Oh yeah, cooldown. Yeah, it's weird sometimes. We had someone gambling. Oh yeah, okay. Let's get reacquainted. Let's get reacquainted with this. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're all good. Apparently people call this orange hell. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. Nelson, I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons as a child. Dank is very well aware of that. So we just do a little pop and grab. Crap! Okay, we just gently pull ourselves up and gently set ourselves down. Gently. Why did I choose to do this? I shouldn't have chosen to do this. I'm dumb. Why did I choose to be stressed when I could have been not stressed? Yes, it can be aggravating, but we have been persevering through trials and tribulations. We have been persisting nevertheless. Nevertheless. Oh, goodness. Hold on. We're good. We're good. And we just gently, ever so gently set ourselves. Perfect. Nothing to be stressed about here. Well, we fell. That's why it's called Orange Hell. That's why it's called that. But it's fine. We're just going through. How did I get through up? How did I get up there that first time? Whoop! Okay. Whoop! Stay. Thank you. Thank you. We just need to... I think I have the hardest time also with like this little ladder over here. We just need to set there. And then we just ease over here. And we just... Let's retry that. Shall we? Okay, we're going to start there. We're going to go there. And we're going to go... Whoop! Oh! Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. We're just having chill vibe times with this, whatever this music is. What is this? Sub goal met by whom? Who did it? Oh, I still have horror music set up for that. Who did that? I didn't get a notification. All I got is a goal was met. Who did it? I gotta look. Where is it? Did someone actually do it? Where is it? Does anyone see a notification on who subbed? Does anyone see it? I don't see it. Hold on, I gotta refresh. This is weird. Reload overlays. Does anyone... This is creepy. Is this... It says it normally in chat, right? The chat didn't say it. What just happened? Did we get subscribed to by a ghost? Did a ghost just subscribe to us? What just happened? Hold on, I'm checking out. I'm trying to check out what's happening here.
Hello.
Even though... Who did it? It was you? Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Dink, again. I'm assuming that was your Prime sub, so thank you so much. Much appreciated. You got us back to our 5 sub goal that I try to go for. Welcome back, Roblox. How's it going? Use your Prime sub? Well, thank you. That is much appreciated. Use those Bezos bucks as soon as possible whenever you can. It's essentially free-ish money. But thank you. Yes. Thank you so much. Your headset won't charge? Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. $250. Goodness. That reminds me of like I have a headset down here that I don't use anymore. That was probably like 170, I think. But yeah, I'm sorry. If any, hey, if you had, how long have you had the headset for? How long have you had it for? Is it new? Because I would, yeah, you got it for Black Friday, so you've had it like about a year-ish. I would say you should or less than a year. You should call the manufacturer or email them, whoever the manufacturer is, and let them know and see if they'll do anything for you. Maybe they'll like allow you to like get a different unit or something. I have found very excessive luck when contacting manufacturers or the companies who make a product with getting like some stuff. It's okay, so think about it this way. It is very low level of effort for you to go and send an email to them or fill out like a form on their support page. Say that takes 5 minutes. And if that 5 minutes and maybe two extra emails, so let's say at most you spend 5 minutes per email for 3 emails, that's 15 minutes. You spend 15 minutes and you're able to potentially save $250 that you would have potentially lost. I like to see it that way. Is the worst thing that happens is you spend 15 to let's say 30 minutes. Assuming you're not doing a phone call. Phone calls are stupid. Email's the way to go. Whatever support channel like that. If you do it that way, the worst thing that happens is they say no, and then you're back to where you started. But best case scenario is they send you a new product. Because hold on, I have a story related to this. I have to get the physical product for this. So, if anyone doesn't know, I use a pair of headphones for like everything. These are a pair of like Surface headphones. I have another pair of Surface headphones that have a busted earpiece right here. The foam is bad, and it's also bad in this ear, and it's just because I've used them over time. So I went to buy new ear pads because you could just pop these off and you can put a new pair on. I went to their support site. These are way out of warranty. I went to their support site and I went to buy new ear pads. They cost approximately, I think I paid maybe $100 for these headphones. I got them like on a deep sale. So like $120. The earpieces cost about $40, including shipping. They did not send me the ear pads. They sent me this entire headset, which costs approximately like retail like $250, $200. And it's the upgraded version. So these are Surface 2 headphones, and those are old Surface 1 headphones. So that is like my story I like to tell people of like, hey, I just tried to do something through like their normal channels of like support, and it got me a better deal than I was expecting. So I always tell people to try to use the support channels. Because I didn't even want a new pair of headphones. I am a person who will find an excuse to buy something new that I don't need. Like I don't actually like the gaming laptop that I use right now, which I'm using it for streaming, but I wasn't using it for anything before, but I wanted it because it was on sale. And like we almost just completely fell there. But I'm the person who would do that, and I'm like, I don't even want a new pair of headphones. Maybe it's because I'm getting old now, and I'm just like, I don't need new things. My old things work just fine. But instead, I just did that, and I got something new that I didn't even want. And I'm like, I contacted their support, and I said, hey, you sent me a new pair of headphones. That's wrong. And they're like, well, you know what? Just keep them. And I'm like, okay. And so you know what I did? I ordered another pair of earbuds, or the ear pads, because I'm like, this is a mistake. I don't even want these headphones. I just want to fix my old headphones. Then I'll have two pairs of headphones. You know what they did? They sent me another pair of these headphones. I didn't even want it. Didn't even want it. But they did it. That's what they did. So instead, I gave it to a friend of mine. Scammer gets scammed. Yeah, it seems. I don't know if they were scamming, but yeah, it it worked out. But yeah, I have a friend who uh, I just ended up giving him to, and I was like, hey, this is apparently a thing that could happen. Woo! You have work tomorrow? That's cool. You mentioned you do like valet stuff, I think. That's pretty cool. I'd be too afraid to drive anyone else's car. I'd be terrified. Oh, but you probably get to drive cool cars sometimes, huh? You probably get to drive cool cars. Whoop! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're just gonna just sit ourselves down. You've driven a couple of Porsches. I have never in my life. I don't think I ever will in my life. Lots of Beamers. I haven't done. Have I done that? I don't think I have. Corvettes. Don't think I've done that either. I have. If it tells you anything about me, I have a Prius. That's what I drive, and I got that because I wanted to save gas driving to work. Yes, I have a Prius. I am not a car person. I go more for efficiency as opposed to Blair. Buy yourself a BMW X6M competition. I don't even know. You just said those words. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad launch. That was a bad launch. That was a horrible launch. It's okay though. We're just gonna be just fine here. Black and red interior. My glasses are black and red. Oh, I'm wearing a lot of black and red. That's not usually my aesthetic. I just really like my Daredevil shirt. It's very comfy. I've gained a bit of weight, so my clothes don't fit me as well as I would like them to right now. So it's my comfy shirt at the moment. Ooh, that's not working too well. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh, oh. Kiara, your points. Your points. Oh, you won 2,000. Wait, did you lose points? When did you lose points, Kiara? Weren't you at 7,000? When did you lose that many points? There we go. There we go. We're back at it again. You did? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I usually apologize when people lose points. I know it's not my fault, but I have to apologize. Does that make me a fellow Canadian if I'm apologizing too much? Or is it rude to ask that? In which case, I'm sorry for asking that. I shouldn't be. I try my best to be rude, or not rude. I don't want to be rude. I try my best to be sensitive to other people. Oh, look at oh, perfect execution. Oh, perfect. Oh, beautiful. We'll teach you the national anthem. Oh, Canada. Da, 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 da. Ah! I'll send you Timbits. I don't know what that means. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We should be back in the orange hellscape. Look at that painting back there. Right here. There's some doggos. There's some dude with. Is that like a big jug of wine or something? I don't know what Timbits is. I've never heard of that in my life. What is that? I did not realize I could hit my head on that. Oh gosh. We're having some goofs here, huh? We're having some goofs. Yeah. Let's just take this real easy like. We just need to nudge ourselves down and grab that. Because we don't want to fall through. That'd be no bueno for us. Okay, we're back at the orange hell. What's a Timbit, though? I need to know. Who and what is a Timbit? Well, my beverage is gone, so that is no longer a thing. Back to water it is. Need to get your hands on at least 10 grand. Hey, you and me both, my dude. You and me both. Okay. Okay. By the end of high school. Hey, if you dream it, you can. Well, I think you should be able to do it. I don't see why not. There's a donut and coffee store called Tim Hortons. Yes, I've heard of that, but that's yeah, Canada like exclusively, right? Or is it also near the border? There's some is there some in Michigan? Maybe. It's a donut hole, like the middle yeah. Like Dunkin', like yeah. Oh, their donut holes are called Timbits. Oh. We did it. We did that. Okay. What if we just do something dumb, like we try to do, and we just try to do like, uh, uh, we're holding on by it. Oh no! I'm going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. You're on your way. You got this. Yes, exactly. You're working toward achieving it, and you're doing your hustle. So you're doing your best. Tim Horton was a hockey player. He played for the Maple Leafs. Oh, okay. I didn't know that either. But yeah, is there something special about the donut hole? Because I know what donut holes are. We have those at like Dunkin' Donuts and like other donut places. But what is the special part of the Timbit? Or are they just generally better? If I can get 10 grand, I'm set for life. Ooh, what's your plan with it? I'm curious. You have like a plan with the money? If we do it here, does this work? Nope. There we go again. It's okay. Okay, let's do that, and we're gonna launch again. Whoa. I feel they taste better. I would probably assume so. I'm gonna put it into a wholesaling on Amazon. Set for life, gonna put it into wholesaling on Amazon. That'd be cool. And then just constantly build up profits. That'd be the way to do it if you're able to do that. But I would say all your eggs one basket, never the good plan. Got to diversify your assets, right? I'm sure you already know about all that. You sound like a smart young lad. So I'm assuming you're gonna have some diversity in your portfolio. Oh. Ugh. Ah! My mouse! My mouse! Ugh. Okay, we're back. My arm hurts. I swear that ladder is the worst. Okay, let's get on there again. And we're gonna pop over. There we go. There we go. One day we'll get through the orange hell. Is it tonight? Who's to say? Okay, we need to maneuver over to here. And down to about there. Yeah, but no, that I would say is the hardest part for anyone trying to start off is getting your initial funds, because that's where I like to point out that it's easier for rich people to get rich than it is for poor people to get rich, because rich people already have money and it takes money to make money, right? So it's like, I don't know. I could start to go on a whole rant about that because it's very frustrating how difficult it is for people. Yeah, you're trying to escape the rat race because that's it. I feel like it shouldn't be like that. People say it's all about just like the work you put in, and that's not always the case. Okay, we're back here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay to be back there. Yeah, because there are people who put in so much effort into various things, and it doesn't mean that they succeed in the way that they want to. I beg to differ. You can put in so much work and you can succeed. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is like you can put in tons of effort and it can accumulate to nothing. So it's not always, everything is not an effort-based game. It is not like, a full sum of like, hey, I worked hard, I'm going to get my due. That is not how life works, which is unfortunate. That we can't just say like, hey, work hard, you're going to get all of your things and achieve that. Like, a lot of things take luck, or you just have to be in the right place at the right time, which I would still ascribe to luck. There is like an amount of effort to put in, but just because you put in effort doesn't guarantee you results, which I think some people misconstrue with like the whole bootstraps and all that kind of dynamics of like trying to achieve things in life is, oh, you're not trying hard enough. And I don't think that's always the case. People try plenty hard, and sometimes the system is rigged against you. Much like this one is rigged against us. But it's all about patience, for this game at least. Patience and effort, which is not what life is always about. Whoa! What if we just, ugh! Ugh! Okay, no, we're back. Well, that's what separates people driving Honda Accords and me waking up at 8:30 for a coffee run in my GT3 RS. Is that it? What kind of car is that? I don't know what that is. I mean, I just have a Prius. I don't think that makes me special in any way. And I don't know if a car is always a value of like who you are as a person. A car is a means of transportation. It can also be a status symbol, but I prefer my vehicle to be purpose-driven than purely for aesthetics. If I put in work and make money during high school, I'll be ahead of the game. Yeah, I think so. Any sort of startup funds puts you ahead of the game generally, like, because yes, it does take money and investment to be able to accumulate more, at least in corporate America, things like that. Oh gosh, that was a slippy slip. It's your dream car. Hey, follow your dreams, my dude. I do be saying that. That is a thing I do be saying. And I do believe that following them is a thing that you should strive for. But not everyone, unfortunately, and I think it's very unfortunate, not everyone gets their dream. Not everyone gets it, and that's like it's a very sad truth, and it's not something I'm going to like sugarcoat and say everyone gets their dream if they try hard enough, because unfortunately that's not the case. That's why I like to say, if you don't know what your dream is, or if you're having trouble with it, talk with someone. You're not alone in any of this. If there might be someone out there who can help. You only live once, exactly. So it doesn't hurt to try. No one should not follow their dream and try to do things. Just because not everyone succeeds doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Oh, ooh, putting your ass in the gutter for it. Hey, that's it. It happens. Life requires work. It is not an effortless endeavor. I feel like I'm just speaking. I feel like a fortune cookie sometimes when I say things. Crap. Am I a fortune cookie? Am I just... Is that all I am? Is that all I am in this world? It's just a cookie's fortune. We don't want to slip again. We don't want that. We just want to pop. Nope. Too much gusto. I'm playing a little loose. Playing a little loosey-goosey here. Maybe I'm not used to the sensitivity feels a little funkier than normal. There we go. Whoop. There we go. And down. And pop. And up. And going up. Perfect. Perfect. And let's just... Our pot. Okay, we're good, and we're going to pop up. There we go. There we go. I'm trading up 400 worth of shoes all the way to a pair that costs 1.2. My goodness. I don't think I've ever gotten a pair of shoes that cost more than like $80. I think that's the most I've spent for a pair of shoes. And to me, that's expensive. And I think I got them on sale. I always, whenever I buy something, I usually try to get it on sale. If that tells you what kind of a person I am. Give me something on sale. I bear no shame in getting something on sale. I love sales. I look at Best Buy's deal of the day like every day because I have a problem. I'm a bad influence. Show me those sales. Show me those deals. But also, just because something is a deal doesn't mean you should buy it, which I also need to. It's a lesson I learn. Doesn't mean yeah, good for me. That just means you're smart with your money. If I'm always buying a deal, that doesn't mean I'm good with my money. It just means I like deals, because being smart with your money means knowing when to not spend it. Just because something is on sale does not mean you need to purchase it. Which is a very hard lesson to learn sometimes, because you're like, hey, you start getting the FOMO of like, this is a great deal, I don't want to miss out on this. And you're like, you have to stop and think, what am I going to use this for? Do I need this thing? I'm going to have 1.8 million cars when I'm older. In cars. Goodness. That's impressive. Hey, I hope you get to achieve that. That sounds amazing. I am not going to do that. Mostly because I hope I don't know. I hope I could just use public transport for everything in the future. That would be great. Honestly, cars to me are just like the fact that we have all of our infrastructure in America built off the car is unnecessary. We need some public transport. My only excuse for becoming rich is because I want to buy cars. That's it. So you're a car person. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of like what kind of person I am now. I used to be very much into well, obviously games. So computers and games, and I always wanted to like get the next gaming rig and the next graphics card, but I couldn't even justify spending like more than like whatever the average amount is. I used to like watches. I used to watch some fancy videos about watches that were really expensive, and I'm like, that is a preposterous amount of money to spend on a very finely crafted watch, but super expensive watch. Just like, goodness. Okay, we got that. Let's just pop that down. Okay, what are we doing wrong here? What are we doing wrong? Why are we... Do we need to pull in? Do we need to pull in? Okay, we got here. Do we need to get a little closer? Do we need to get a little closer? Do I need to like get up to like there? Is that any better? That's kind of the same spot, huh? Okay. Can we... Well, let us climb this time. Will you let us just real easy? Just real easy. Don't slip. Don't slip. We're being real... We're slipping. We're slipping. Go back down. Go back down. Go back down. We're fine. Oh, gosh. I forgot that my mouse still worked, and I was trying to think it... I was trying to think. Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. 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 We're good. 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 Let's see. You want to buy a Richard Mille. I don't know what that is. Want to buy a Mama Rolex to yourself? Oh, it's actually want to get one for your mom. It's fine engineering and car person watches. Oh, yeah. No, there is a we're good. We're good. Just pull ourselves up and in and over and down. Okay. Solid. We've had to go back up this. So we're able to get back to the orange hell a bit easier now. So that's good. It's just a matter of like, how do we get to the next part? How do we get to the next part? Because I was able to get up to that next section, I thought. I was able to get up to this, I thought. I thought I got up this, and then we're stuck on the next one. The McLaren F1 team is sponsored by them. Oh, that is an expensive watch. That costs more than my house. That costs more than my house. Let's set ourselves back down. Set ourselves back down. Set ourselves back down. Gentle. Gentle. Nope. No, my dreams are fine. Yeah. That's fine. We're just going to do it again. That's what we're going to do. Your boy has big dreams. Hey, that's what you gotta have. That's what you gotta have. If that's what you're aiming for, go for it, my dude. Just because those are big things, I'm not telling you to go for them. It simply means those are not the same dreams I have or aspire for, which doesn't mean they're wrong. Everyone has different dreams, which is all good. Yeah, dream big dreams, my dude. Also, I'm pretty sure that was a line from Sing 2. Dream big dreams. Oh, crap. Okay. Stream froze. Try to refresh your browser. If you heard, try refreshing your browser. I don't know if you can hear me, but you should try to refresh if the stream is frozen because my bitrate is still up, which means that things should be okay. There we go. Let's try this again. There. Yeah, we were trying to play Fall Guys, but Fall Guys kept crashing, so I went back to this because who doesn't want to suffer? Oh gosh, I didn't think we were gonna just land on it. That never happens. That never happens. Stream all good now? Did you just have to reload? Because sometimes I know it freezes for people, and I think it's just Twitch being dumb, and you just have to like reload your page or your browser or whatever you're using. Okay, we're all good. Whoop! Oh! Woo! There we go. Let's push ourselves into that side so we can go back up here again. There's got to be a way. Once we get back up to the rocks, I need to like stop and think. Okay, got that. Let's get back up into there. Then we're going to do that, spin around, get back up to the beach ball. Set ourselves down on there. And we're just going to go here and we're going to pop ourselves over. Classic. And then we like to give ourselves a little nudge that way. And that should be good. Pull ourselves in. Oh, no! Gotta love it. Cool. And then we're just gonna yoink ourselves back over there. And we should be able to reach that now. I need to be careful with the inertia. Okay, back to there. We need to push in a little more. There's probably, I know there's faster ways of doing this. We're just being a little slow. Okay, we're good on that. Then this, we could just go. That'll get us back. Woo! Whoop! Okay, we're back there again. Up and ease down and do all the things and win all the stuff and just get back on the beach ball. And then set on. Okay, and then and then just a little boop. Oh, he fell through the gap. And then we're gonna just do a little whoops. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. As all beginnings begin, as all things continue. We will be here. That's all. I love it. This game teaches you to be careful, and I wasn't being careful. I was being silly. As I am. I am a silly person. Or I try to be a silly person. Okay, and then we need to, like, pop. Oh. I am big sills sometimes. Okay, let's see if we can do this and pop up and... There we go. And in. And then we're going to pop ourselves up. Whoop. Whoop. And then we're going to do a little pop. We do a little pop there? And then a little whoop. And a little whoop. We're all good. This is the hardest part for me, I think. Usually. Is I try to do this pull up and grab that and whoop. Oh. We've gotten pretty good at it. Okay, and then we want to just yoink ourselves up. Up to the top. And hey, bats. And gently set ourselves on the mountain. Place this here. Tilt it that way so we can pop it. And throw. Cool, we're back. We are back. Oh no. But we're back. We're going to get through eventually, right? I mean, we should get back eventually. Okay, you got to do that. The Friggy. Friggy! Oh, just a smidge off. Just keep going. I feel like, should I be raging more? Would that be the entertainment people would want? I feel like I'm not that kind of person. I don't know. Hey, bats, you're hitting my elbow. Okay, there we go. And then we just pop into here. Then we go. Woo! 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 Batman, did you hear her? She do be doing that. Hit the mic. She's not up here right now. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, where did she go? She was just here. Oh, hi. Oh, you heard me. You heard me again. We're back up to where we were again. Over to here. I mean the grill. We're at the grill again. Should be able to just launch on over. Oh, that was a bad launch. Okay, I'm not throwing myself off again. I'm not throwing myself off again. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna be careful. Which means we're gonna set ourselves right down here, and then we're gonna launch up from here. That's the way to go. We gotta be big careful. There we go. Back at it. This game is an awesome game to fall asleep to. Is it? Are you trying to fall asleep? Or are you trying to go to sleep, or am I boring you? Because I'm sorry if I'm boring you and you wanted more entertainment. I know Fall Guys is a lot more high energy than this. So I am apologizing if this is not the content you desire. Boop. Boop. There we go. Oh! No, he's saying that he's not saying you're boring. He's just been sick and sleeping a lot. That makes sense. I was gonna say I'm trying to also deliver content for the people, for you all. But I don't know. I don't even know if I'm a good content person. I make some random I take the clips and turn them into he says it's awesome. He means it. I slept 18 hours yesterday. That sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. Sleeping 18 hours. Goodness. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. And let us in. I wish I could sleep for 18 hours. That'd be amazing. But also, I choose to like stay up all night and stream. So if anything, if my lack of sleep is my own fault. Ugh. There we go. Got it. Unlike certain people like the Youngin. Yeah. Didn't feel amazing. Yeah, it doesn't always. I feel like you wake up from that and you're like, I should feel well rested, but I feel like trash. Or if for me, it's like, I've wasted my entire day. Okay, let's launch over here. Grab that. Oh, yeah. Bring ourselves up. There we go. Our pick got a little bit stuck there, huh? Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. Is she just like vibing at least and not being upset? Or is she upset and not sleeping? Because that's the worst, is when they're upset and not sleeping. If they're just vibing, it's a little bit better. Not the best. Wow. Oh no! No! We're good. Oh goodness. We're all good here. We're all good. We're just gonna... Bah! Oh, well that didn't work out too well. Okay, and... Bah! That's all good and well. I want to know how the other person who was here last time we played this said they speed ran this in 2 minutes. That's amazing. That's just so incredible. I would never. She's not upset per se. She's moving her head back and forth trying to fight sleep. Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, not the best, but at least she's not crying. Crying, fussy, not sleeping babies are big sad. Yeah, when in doubt, always try to grab this chair. Why am I having a hard time getting back up here? No! Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're back there. We're back there. We're doing it. We're doing it. Cool. Okay. Oh, Kiara's coming in with the points. I think she's... Are you winning now? Are you beating him now? Are you ahead of Ajax? What's the I feel like I need to have a spousal point tally. You think you're ahead? Okay, let's launch up. Grab this. Cool. Let's lift ourselves up. Drop it there. Oh no, Ajax has 1200. Never mind. You're almost there. You're almost there. Not quite. There we go. There we go. Sad whale. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But the good news is we made it back to the toilet. That's always a good thing for us. It's always good when we're able to make it to the toilet. Pull ourselves in. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we can get ourselves up to here, then we can wrap ourselves over the chair. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Okay, we're back. We're back to the toilet. 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 I wasn't saying anything that we were back to, but we're back to the toilet. I wasn't getting ahead of myself. Who would get ahead of themselves? I would never. That's something I would never do. Getting ahead of myself. Kira lost 200. Oh, no, you lost 100 points. I'm sorry. Why did I put gambling in here? Who allowed me to do that? Who allowed me? Okay, I need to sit for a second. I need to prepare for this. My pinky's a little... Gotta hydrate a little bit. Gotta... Ugh. I feel like I gotta stretch some.
There.
Hey, Evan, how's it going? Stream Elements? Oh, what happened with Stream Elements? Did Stream Elements do something? How's it going? We're just trying to play through this and figure out what's going on in life. How are you? How's your weekend? Okay, we're just gonna do a little pop and lift. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good. It's all great. Okay. Just pull it in. Just pull it. Just pull it. Oh no. That's amazing. I didn't think that could happen like that. That is, oh my gosh, that is amazing. Whoop. That was so good. That was so good. Oh, let's just get back up there. Yeah, it's okay, Evan. It's okay. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. We're about positivity here. We'll find a way back. We'll find our way back. It's all going to be just fine. We're going to be smooth sailing. How are you not mad? Because it's a journey. Life is a journey. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. Just gotta believe. I don't know. I haven't raged yet. I'm trying to have positivity. I do my best to be... I'm actually a pessimistic person at heart. So for me, I try to not bring pessimism into here. And I try to be positive vibes. Try to be good. When I say good vibes, I mean it. You're cool. I'm gonna follow you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. That is much appreciated. You're number 97, I believe? Or are we at 96? I think you're one of those. You're 96 or 97. We're almost at 100. I'm trying to think of something cool to do when we hit 100. We haven't been streaming here too long. Just a little over 4 months, I think it's been. So thank you. Any support is greatly appreciated. Welcome. As people have been saying now, since we haven't come up with I think we've come up with a group name. Welcome to the collective, Evan. You're one of us now. Welcome. You are part of the collective. Resistance is futile. Okay, let's just get this. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Mostly a variety stream here, just doing a bunch of different stuff. I just started this game like a stream ago or so. And there's plenty of VODs and stuff. Oh, if you ever want to check out anything else we've done before, there's a YouTube channel. And we also got a Discord. So we got those there. Sorry, I'm just spamming links at you. But if you want to check any of those out to see stuff that we've done before, any of that, feel free to check out clips to see madness of what I've endured. I kind of, what else did I miss? Living for your quotes. Hey, you can always do the add quote command. If there's a quote you like and you want to have it remembered in perpetuity in Stream Elements, you could do the exclamation point quote add command, quote space add, and then type in whatever it is, and it will add a quote. I think anyone is able to use it. I don't think it's a moderator only. Okay, we're just gonna... Evan, have you played this game before? Or are you just looking to watch someone else experience a little bit of suffering? Okay, there we go. And just pop that back in. Meows! Meows! I love it. I love it. Yeah, just pop us back. Okay, we're good. We're back. Look, we're already pretty much back. No, but I should get it though. It is on sale now if you play on PC. Whoa, I think it's only available. It's on PC and I believe it's on mobile. I started actually first playing it on mobile off stream. It's so much harder on mobile, but it's on sale on Steam for the Steam Summer Sale for $2, $1.99. So if it is a game you're interested in playing, now I think is the time to get it. Whoa! You're pretty good? I think I'm just okay, but thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know how I compare to others. But I think I'm aight. We haven't gotten past the Orange Hell yet, is what I've heard it was called. So we haven't gotten past there. And I have watched like a Markiplier video before of him playing it. And I saw a little bit past there, so I kind of know what to expect. But I haven't seen the end of the game, so I don't know everything. And I've played through this section enough to kind of get the gist of where we are. Because I like to get forward enough to grab this. Then I like to grab the bottom of the wheelbarrow and use that to scoop around and then scoop around and then scoop up. Yeah. So I kind of have like a mini strategy. I don't know if I'm great, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Boop. There we go. And then we're just gonna pop. Oh, it didn't pop us. Pop. There we go. Grab that and yoink ourselves, hoist ourselves back in. I know there are when we first streamed this, there was a person named Yo. They also followed. They are apparently a speedrunner of this game, and they said they beat it in 2 minutes. And I'm like, I will never do that. That is, you're a mad lad. Congrats, but I would never. That's the hard one I have a problem with. How much do you stream? We stream pretty often here. Usually like 3 to 4 days a week or more. I don't stream on Fridays particularly. That's the only one I don't, is Fridays. I'm in America, so I'm actually streaming at like a weird time for an American. I usually stream from like 10 o'clock, 10:30 Central Time until usually 2-ish, 2:30 a.m. Central Time for America. But yeah, we usually stream most weekdays. So like usually like we try to do Monday through Thursday if possible. But sometimes life gets in the way. I have a full-time job. I have a wife and a son. So I do get busy and things do come up. So yeah. And then weekends can be a little bit weird sometimes. Like I wasn't planning on streaming tonight because some friends came over, but I ended up being able to do it. So we did. That was. I was about to say that wasn't planned. But yeah, is there any particular games you like? We've done quite a few on here. I think we've beaten like 16 games or something since February, since like we started, like end of February. We do a variety. I'm all about variety, which isn't always the best for building up a community because people like to see specific games usually pretty often. But I don't know. I just like to try out a bunch of different stuff. Why am I'm not getting that loop perfectly right. My sensitivity feels different. I might need to mess with that. There we go. You like Geometry Dash? I've never played that. Oh! I like how the character says no when you start to fall. That's kind of funny to me. There we go. And then we're just gonna nudge and pop ourselves back up. There we go. And do a little bit of. That's good. That's what I wanted. Because then we can do a little. And oh no! Grab the. We're good. We're good. We're just gonna pop back up here. We're just gonna drop back on this little. You know, we need to be a little to the left, a little to the left. Drop here, grab back here, and then we're gonna pop up, grab back over, pop back in the here, and back at it again. I've never played Geometry Dash. What is that? What is that game like? I think I've heard of it. I've never played it. There we go. There we go. Just slowly, 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 slowly. Perfect. And then let's just ease ourselves into here. And then we're back. Oh, nope. There we go. Ease ourselves up here. Not trying to fall over the edge up there. Not trying to do that. Let's just get ourselves back on this little beach ball. And then we're going to launch ourselves over this way. That's when you're a cube and you jump over spikes and go on blocks and there's different game modes. Okay, that sounds fun. That sounds like a fun game. Maybe I'll just see if that's... maybe I'll look and see if that's on sale. Woohoo! That could have been dangerous. I mean, not particularly, but... And then we're just gonna pop. Come on. Okay, and then ease on in. That was not the smoothest one. There's way more stuff as well. Whenever I see, I don't know, it just sounds like to me it's like Geometry Dash. I'm like, do I have to do math? Is it a math? Like, it always sounds like a math game to me for some reason. I want to learn how to appropriately do that one because I feel like I'm always kind of guessing and getting lucky. That's usually what's happening with me on that one. On trying to get over to that staircase. There we go. We're back here again doing all this. I like to be down here to do this little launchy. Oh! It's not math. Good to know. That makes me more interested in it. I do have an applied mathematics minor, but that doesn't mean I like to do math all the time. Or even that I'm amazing at math or anything. Okay, okay. Ease it in. Ease it in. I want to make progress. I want to make progress. Oh, gosh, my mouse went real wonky that time. That was funk. That was some funk. No. There we go. 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 And we're up. Mostly up. Mostly up. Yeah, there we go. And we can ease back into this. I could be doing more launchy stuff, but I feel like every time I start to get a little careless and reckless, bad things happen. But yeah, I will need to look into that. I'll have to see if it's like on sale on Steam or something. Ooh, that could have been bad. But instead, we're going to take that advantage and pop over. Have you ever heard of slide skip in this game? I have never heard of that. I don't really know anything. I don't know any particulars about this game aside from it's difficult. And it's difficult. That's pretty much all I know. So I do not know what a slide skip is. I do not. I know it's difficult, difficult, lemon difficult. As some people would say. Oh, there we go. Something felt stuck there for a sec. Can I just like do a little, boop? Crap. Oh, sad day. Sad day for us. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna pop. And pop. Slide skip. Oh, I'm assuming slide skip means you could probably use the slide to skip that whole section, huh? That's probably what that is. That's probably what that means. And that'll probably get you back up to the orange hell, huh? Oh, Ajax with the gamble. And you're up to 13,000. Goodness. Goodness. You're going after the big leagues. How do you keep winning? The odds appear to be ever in his favor. But yeah, slide skip, like if you go up here, I'm assuming it's like a terror. Oh. That's why I don't try to do it, apparently. It's a thing where you skip the slide. Yeah, I'm assuming you skip that part of the slide. Kiara went, oh, wow. Kiara said, never mind. Take it back. I am the winner. I am the winner here. Oh, no. Stream Elements is warning you, Ajax, not to do that. Stream Elements said, think about your actions before you perform this. We're giving you a chance to take it back. It said, think this through. Evan, if you didn't know, there are a separate form of currency called, or from Stream Elements that you get by watching the stream here. So, there is another form of channel points you can use to gamble. Right now, we don't have anything else set up for it. It's just free gambling points. If you ever feel the urge to gamble. No, we haven't beaten the Orange Hell yet. We've been stuck there. We've fallen down pretty much almost completely 2 times. Our sensitivity feels a little different this time. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, we're working our way back up to Orange Hell. Bring it, not the husband. There we go. There we go. Have you met bats in the game? No, we have not met bats in the game. I do know what the bats are because I saw that in the Markiplier video. I haven't seen much past that, though. I've seen a little bit past that, I believe. So I do know about that, but no bats. Because that would imply that we got past the Orange Hell. But no, that rock side we have not gotten past. Whoa! What is going on here? This jump is usually not that hard for me. Whoop! There we go. Kara lost 50 points. Yeah, you're like, I used up all my luck for that one. Ah, okay, that's fine. Whoa! Woohoo! I'm not being super careful right now. But we will. We'll persevere eventually. Eventually. We're fine. Everything is.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going, M4? If there's a more proper way to say your name, let me know. But M4 is the first thing I saw for that. How's it going? Welcome. Once upon a time, I knew of an idol agency that did a relay. How would a relay work? And what's an idol agency? Oh, well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great weekend. I've been having a pretty good weekend so far, and I hope it ends off well too. One day left in the weekend. Enjoy it, everyone. I wasn't actually planning on streaming this, but the Fall Guys client kept failing, so I'm glad to be meeting all of you due to fate of my computer making Fall Guys crash repeatedly. But we did win a crown in like 15 minutes, so I was very proud of myself. You have 5 viewers now. You're getting so popular. Oh, that's great. We're doing it. We're climbing up the ranks. Oh no, we were there. There we go. We're fine. Just pull ourselves in. B. Oh wait, hold on. A. They played for an allotted time, then saved and sent the file to the next person. B. It's a whole thing. Oh, interesting. Trying to explain idol culture as a whole thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no clue. The only idol I know is like American Idol, which I don't think, is that even a thing anymore? Weren't they like trying to bring it back? Whoa! Whoa! There we go. There we go. And pop, and oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, I don't know how to appropriately even do that still until you get up to the ladder. How much do you know about anime and stuff? Not enough. Not enough, if I'm being completely honest. Like I mentioned, whenever Quantum or Atharva are here, and they asked me what the last anime I watched was, the last proper anime I probably watched was probably Attack on Titan Season 1, back when it was only Season 1, because I watched it on Netflix and there wasn't anything else. I just started to download Getting Over It. Oh, did you buy it on that Steam sale? Hey bro, you should try unzoom your game. It's a bit easier. Is it zoomed in? Is it, how do I know if it's zoomed in? Is it zoomed in? I think Control R. Is that a thing? I clicked Control R. It didn't do anything. It doesn't feel... Huh. Weird. I have it set to like normal stuff and there aren't any other settings. So I'm not sure... that didn't do anything. Keep looking. Let me know what that is, because I am unsure of what that entails. There we go. And let's go sit on this little camera, because we like to do that because that sets us up for the next launch over that way, which we just grabbed this little couch. Then set it on down. I didn't know there were different zoom settings. That's interesting. I never knew that. But yeah, if someone can find the window... If someone could find the window setting for that, that'd be cool. I don't know how much it changes the gameplay experience. I feel like I've gotten so used to it looking like this that I don't know how it would look otherwise. There we go. There we go. And we're going to go rest on this. Right. I would prefer to be a little smidge. It's also weird because like I had to like try to set my mouse down so I could reset and like my pinky getting cramped. So I keep doing that and it messes up where I have my mouse position sometimes. This one's a little bit wonky. I don't always get this jump right. Yep. Okay, let's ease our way back. Ease it back. You explained what timber was. You mean Timbit? The Timbits? The little Timby bits? Because I didn't know what they were. And now I know. Now I know what Timbits are. There we go. Okay. We're coming back. We're coming back. I'm assuming that was just an autocorrect. There we go. Back up the toilet. Back to the toilet. There we go. Thank you, toilet. Thank you so much. It's all good. You don't need to apologize for your phone being dumb sometimes. It happens. No need to apologize. Oh. We all make mistakes and our phones make more mistakes at times, usually, most of the time. Okay, let's just ease our way back up to the orange hell. Make sure we don't accidentally bump the top of any of this furniture, like all the time. Hell yeah. That's what phones be doing. There we go. They thought they were going to make me fall. No, we're ready. Now, we're not ready for this. I need to stop and think for a minute because we keep goofing it. And I'm not sure the appropriate way to do this correctly. I'm still trying to figure that out. I still have not learned the secrets of the orange hell. I know how to get up this first rock and then up the next rock, but we haven't gotten I think we got beyond it before, but now for some reason this time through I'm having a struggle with it. So let's go here and do the... Oh, nope, just straight up fell. But we're back on the beach ball, so that's all that matters. We're back on the beach ball. So we're just going to make our way back. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. We're just gonna make our way back. Making my way down the game, falling fast. Maybe we'll last, but we're slowed down. Okay, I still don't know how to correctly do this one. It's like, and then, oh nope. We bring it back in. We need to be more on the edge. Let's get it there. Here we go. And then it's like, no, how do you appropriately do that one? One day I will learn the secrets of that one. One day we'll learn the secret. But for now, oh no! Okay, we're fine. Everything's chill. Everything's real chill. We're just gonna pop! And then do a little whoop and a little blippity plops. Woo! Woo! Whoop! Perfect. There we go. I realize I make a lot of sound effects when I do the flip arounds. A lot of whoop. Wow, the game is harder than it looks. Do you have any tips? Double check your sensitivity on your mouse or trackpad before getting accustomed to whatever sensitivity you're at. That is my advice. Because I keep tweaking my sensitivity and I don't know. Also, aside from that, because that's a mechanical thing, go into it with a good mindset and realize that you will fail. Failure is a part of the game, and not raging is also very important. The more you rage, the more you're going to mess up. So try to come to terms with loss, because it will be an inevitable piece of the game. Unless you're magnificent, like you're a Picasso of the game, then in which case, teach me your skills, because like there, I'm failing, and I understand that is a frustrating thing to have happen. But each time I'm learning a little bit more. Raging, it might be, but I feel like that's not my vibe. It depends on the game. This game wants me to rage. Progress is measured in knowledge of techniques, not in height. Yes. It is all about learning the way the game works, the mechanics work, and how to use proper technique to get there, which I don't even know if I know all the proper techniques. How do you get the golden pot? He is impossible to get angry. Wow. I mean, Cave, you've seen me get angry at things. You beat the game 50 times? Oh, wow. Maybe that'll just be our goal. If we can beat this once, we can beat it 49 more times, right? Oops, that was bad. That's fine. Yeah. Woo! Oh, that was big stress. It's all good. It's all good. We're just going to keep going. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We're just going to keep going. And with a little hard work and determination, it's all possible for us. There we go.
There.
Hey, Veda, how's it going? Yeah, I'm hoping we can do it. That's the plan. We've fallen down quite a bit this time. We've gotten to, I believe it is called the Orange Hell, is what I've heard Cave refer to it as. And there's also an orange in it, and it's also a little hellish. But we're doing our best. Oh, I missed that one. It's okay. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going, and eventually we'll get there. It's about the journey. It's all about the journey. How's it going with you? How's your weekend been? I take it you've been probably working a lot? You just, I feel like your life is like, what am I doing? I am working. Don't ask me any other questions. I'm working. Oh no. Okay, that could have been bad. That could have been bad, but we're fine. We're just gonna launch from here. Perfect. And whoop. Huh, my loops on that are not good. Yeah, just at work a lot. I hope that's been going well. I know you mentioned yesterday it's been not bad, but I hope... Oh, you have the next 2 days off? Awesome. You have anything planned, or are you just going to just like stay home and chill and relax, just not do anything? Because I feel like those days are sometimes just necessary. Oh, that was a good set right there. Those were some good jumps. I'm happy with those. That was wildly successful. That one was a little loosey-goosey. I'm at the part where the lights are on those two rocks. Oh yeah, that's the big first struggle I had, was that one. So yes, you made it pretty far for just starting off. Congrats. Keep going, my dude. You're probably going to catch up to us in no time. I bear no shame in someone starting the game after me and beating me, because it's all everyone's different experience in what you have in life. No, we're going up. You can't stop us. No. Okay, we made it back up. We made it back up. Cool. I hate it because I have like a big mouse space over here. Sigma, hey! It is happy early birthday. Oh, I didn't set up anything fancy for you. Oh no, maybe I can set something up. Maybe I can set something up. Happy almost birthday. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Quantum, it's Quantum's birthday. Quantum, come back. I missed you. I missed telling you happy birthday. No, no, Quantum, come back. Oh, he was here and I didn't tell him happy birthday. Sigma, I have it. I wrote it down. I wrote it down. It's on the notebook. Ugh, no. This is where I need to automate things. My brain is mush. No! We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. I has exploded. Yes. I have big exploded. No one saw it coming. No one thought that the birthdays would be my undoing, but it's really the birthdays. Those give me more stress than this game, is not telling someone happy birthday. Don't do that to me. We can't have explosions here. Not at this time. We are peace and serenity, utter tranquility in this space. Nothing can stop the serene experience that we are experiencing. This is Zen. Climbing is Zen. Finally got your hammer on the second light, and then you fell. Hey, just keep going. You will fall. At least you only fell down the shaft. That's all that matters. You fell down that one narrow path. That is a small failure, but a failure nonetheless. But as long as you learn from it and keep going and don't let it bring you down, that's all that matters. And also, you don't need to play a game if you don't enjoy it. That is also a thing that people can learn and understand. Is just because you're playing a game and you spent money on it and you feel like you need to get your money's worth from it, you don't. If you hate a game, stop playing it. Take a break. Do something else. If something makes you upset or is lowering your quality of life, just take it out of your life. Woo, that was dangerous. It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I don't know. I like spicy food, and spicy food does this thing where it releases endorphins in your body, and so you kind of get addicted to spicy food, if you didn't know that. And this game is also similar, where it gives me like a weird form of adrenaline. Even though my heart rate is only like 89 right now, and you think it'd be higher, it's like this odd sense of like, it's satisfying to do things correctly, and you get a dopamine hit from it. And then the failures, like, it's kind of like Dark Souls, where after you suck at a boss for so long and eventually succeed, you're just kind of like, oh, that's a dopamine hit. Oh, I like that. Let's keep playing this. Even though you'll die at a boss like 30 to 50 to 100 times. Looking at you, Millennia, you stupid boss. Stupid boss. Ugh. Whoa. Okay, that works. We made it back up. But yeah, anyways, don't let something ruin your day. If you enjoy it, keep going with it. If you're not, take a break. Reestablish your relationship with it. If it's something negative, then maybe you should remove it from your life. That goes for most things. If there's something negative or toxic in your life, you should probably try to avoid that potential thing. Toxic relationships are no bueno. Toxic people are no bueno. Toxicity is no bueno. I don't go for any toxicity here. I try to remove toxicity from my life as much as possible, because why? Life is short. Why have that sort of negativity? That's why, even though this game is hard, difficult, it's still enjoyable because we're learning, we're having an experience, stuff is going on. We're doing our best. The game isn't punishing us. It's teaching us to learn and persevere, if anything. And it does like to point fun at us and make fun of us the whole time through. It does make jokes at us. There we go. Okay, we're back up. Okay, I need to process this for a sec. I need to stop and think. because we can get up on the next one. That's easy. Once you're on this upper rock and we start to move towards the rock above it, that's when things get difficult. And somehow I got up there before, and I'm trying to remember how I did it because I have no clue. And now is where my heart rate's starting to go up because now I'm getting stressed about it. Oh, now I'm getting stressed about it. Okay, so let's see. We can ease our way up here. Just pull ourselves in. Nope, we're back down. Okay, let's keep going. We'll get back there again. I need to not hesitate on that one. That's what's going on. So with that one, I was trying to pull myself in by doing like a lateral movement, but I think I should have been doing an arching movement. So that's what I think we need to try next time. She's finally asleep. Congrats. Are you going to go to sleep now? You think you're going to get some sleep, or are you just going to stay up and hang out or do something else? Okay, let's just like pop. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. That is not how I wanted to get into there. She looks super tired. I bet. Oh wait. Oh, were you FaceTiming? Were you on like a video call or something? Oh, did she send you pictures? You guys stay up a little bit longer? That's cool. Appreciate you being here, as always. Anyone else who's here, I appreciate all you hanging out. Anyone who may or may not be here, all that. Anyone who's watching this afterwards in a VOD or on YouTube. Oh, I need to eat. Oh, crap. That is probably one of the best I've done for that ladder thing. I usually have so much trouble with that, but we persevered. And then I like to jump onto the camera. This is gonna fall, right? This is gonna fall. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fall there. I made it out of that out of that thing. Oh, you made out of which thing? You made it through the shaft? Oh, you finally made it out of the shaft. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't see your message. Nice, congrats. Now, you made it out of the shaft? Did you make it up to the next plateau? Did you make it there? Because that's, I feel like, the harder part than just the shaft itself. Because you may or may not have overshot the shaft and then ended up back at the bottom. Oh, is it? Wait, what happened? Made out of that, redeemed test reward. Oh, wait, we don't have any mods in here, so I'm going to do this manually. For anyone who wants to take part, we're going to do 1,000 point. There's a raffle if anyone wants to join for some free gamble points. Feel free to ! Join to have a chance at that. We have our separate points from our channel points that we like to use for gambling. Eventually, I'll probably throw some reward we can do for that or redeem, but for now, we don't. Ooh, look at everyone's jumping in now. There we go. Do I condone gambling? Well, here the points don't matter, so sure. In real life, you should be very careful with your money. There we go. That was a solid one. That was pretty solid. Yeah, let's just rest on. We rest on this step. There we go. Whose line? What? Whose line what? Oh, the points don't matter. Yes. The points are made up and nothing matters. You all matter. You all matter to me. Thank you. Thank you again, everyone. I always have to thank you all for being here and watching or all that. It ended. Ajax got the points. Oh, is he going to come back? Are you going to come back? No. Kiara, I think you still have him pretty beat. Whoa! That was dangerous. That was a scary one for a second. Okay, what's going on here? What? Is it more or less fun to have me rage? I don't know. We're just being chill. Okay, let's rest here. Okay, so don't do a lateral pull. I need to do an arching lift. Kiara has 1,200 points. My goodness. You have so many points. Rage Against the Machine? Hey, we try. There we go. That was an outer lift. I wasn't expecting for that jump to go outer, but I didn't precisely target it. Okay. Let's get my mouse repositioned here. Okay, so we can get up. Okay, we got up here again. We got up here again. Ajax, do I know any songs from that group? Rage Against the Machine? Probably. What songs does Rage do? I forgot. I don't listen to, like, Rage, really, I don't think. Maybe I need to do it here. Maybe it's here that it's better? No, because no matter what, it's still... Killing in the Name? Oh, yeah. I don't think it's in the name of love. It's just killing in the name of, right? I won't do what you told me. Oh, it's the arch. Oh, it's the arch. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was it. That was it there. Now, this is the highest we've gotten, is this height. We have not gotten past here before. So now, I'm not sure. You almost made it to that bar you swing on? The bar you swing on, the bar. Which bar? Hold on. The bar you swing on. Because you go... Oh, that bar. Gotcha. Yeah, so okay, so you're up on the fridge. You're up by the fridge now. Congrats. Keep going, my dude. You're pushing through. You're doing it. Can we... Ooh, that's not helping. That's not helping. Remember, it's okay to not be okay, but it's never okay to suffer in silence. Yeah. I don't know. How do you do this? How do you do this? I feel like we're not even positioned correctly. I feel like we need to be... Can we arch here and lift ourselves more into this corner? Like right here. That's better. That's better. That's better. Too much core on TikTok. So I am on TikTok, not as a consumer, but I am providing, I make, just pretty much I do the clips of videos from here, and I just export them out to TikTok. So if anyone wants to give any support there or on YouTube, feel free to look up Kismatic on either of those. Well, actually, YouTube we have right there. Excuse me. And I always like to mention, if anyone wants to jump in the Discord, we have that there as well. I'm going to also double check chat and make sure I didn't miss anything. Too much core. What are you doing with your life? Hey, don't worry about what you're doing with your life. Just no Instagram. I don't know how to Instagram. I tried to make one actually, and I think I broke Instagram because the account creation kind of just failed. Okay, can we just gently arch our... Crap. We're good. We can get back up from here. Okay, so that didn't work. That didn't work at all. That was bad. I don't know how. I don't know how to get up. I don't know how to get up there. We're good. Let's keep going. So, I gotta really process, how do you do that? And also that time it didn't work when I did the arching thing. Maybe I went too fast? Maybe I gotta do like a slow arch? Is that it, maybe? Oh no! Have you ever raged on a game, not this game in general? I think so. Cave would probably be the person to ask about that. Because this man never gets mad. No, I've gotten mad at games. I think Cave would know if he's still here. He's the one who's probably seen the most gameplay from me, aside from Game Changer. This is not good for Grade of Falling. Whoop, whoop. Oh, for Fear of Falling. No, not really. It is not. If only you could do this game in like VR or something. No, I'm being zen. I'm trying to just be zen in the moment here. But I feel like people don't watch this for zen. Roblox did the auto timeout. People have not done that in a minute. Yeah, I created a an automatic function that will auto time you out if that's something you desire in life, which I think is funny. And it was also me testing out how to do automations in with different programs. If anyone didn't know, you're on the bar. Ooh, yeah, the bar isn't that bad. I think the bar is pretty straightforward. Ugh, ugh. Oh crap! I hit. Gosh, that one is really hard because you have to like do a back and forth maneuver. But I keep messing up with my mouse pad, like having the space to maneuver with my mouse. But yeah, the bar you should be able to get past pretty. You're pretty much where we are. Actually, you're right where we are. Because getting past that bar, I think, is pretty straightforward. So welcome to following the stream. Yahoo, welcome back, Roblox. How is your timeout? It also deletes all of your previous messages, so be aware of that. Woo! I take it Cave disappeared. Hold on. It's 2 a.m. Hey, Spork, are you there? Paging Spork? Mr. Spork Borkman, wanted in aisle 12. How long have you been playing this game for? It's been a few hours, probably? I think. Okay. Whoop. Veda. Veda, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Did you watch us fall? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Did I do something? No, you're still here. Oh, okay. Oh, I appreciate you being here and letting me know. Did you watch me avoid the rage? I mean, you're looking or making myself known. I appreciate that. But also, isn't that like anti-lurking? I feel like I got more upset during Subnautica and the game lying to me about whether you could kill stuff with or freeze big things with the stasis rifle. Been watching that heart rate. It comes and goes. It comes and goes. This part is so weird to me. Like, the mechanic for this one is so... Ugh. Okay. Whoop. Woo! It's just such a goofy game, too. Like, I think that's also what doesn't bother me as much, is it's just kind of goofy. And we're big silly here. Whoop! 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 My heart rate is 55, 60 at all times. Yeah, you exercise a lot, though, right? So that makes sense for, like, a resting heart rate. I think mine is usually at, like, 60s, maybe. Yeah, athleticism. That'll do it. That's great. That's good for your health. Lower heart rate's good for you. Keeps you living longer. That's exactly... Yay! You're here. Welcome, Evan. You're here with us in spirit in the game. We are living through the internet together. Welcome. Hopefully my experiences have helped enlighten your experiences in this game. Because we're on the same path now. What is a man? What does he got? He's got a pocket full of change. It's 3 a.m. It is 2:12 a.m. here. I'm big dumb being awake, but I'm doing it. 8 hours still work? What do you... Oh no! Are you gonna be okay? Do you need to go get some sleep? Go get some sleep, my dude. I'm not gonna make anyone stay here if it's going to impact their lives negatively. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. That's a song, right? That's a song. No sleep. No sleep needed. Really? I feel like for the amount of exercise you do, you should need sleep. There we go. We're back. We're back at it. Yeah, Evan, whenever you get to this part, it's a wee bit difficult. It's a wee bit difficult. I think it's Matchbox 20. Oh, I don't know as much Matchbox 20. My heart lives with what is it, like Fall Out Boy, My Chemical Romance, Panic at the Disco. That's where my heart lives. Um, give me the angsty like early 2000s stuff. What else? Like some Yellow Card. There's some Yellow Card in there. Ooh, it's all good. I saw that I saw Avenged Sevenfold is touring, and I'm like, ooh, I want to see some Avenged Sevenfold. I've never seen them live. Yeah, Panic. Unfortunately, they're no longer together, but hey, I did see Panic a few times. It was mostly the Brendan Urie show, obviously. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, and it's starting to get light. Oh no! Oh no! Well, you don't work, but oh, what are your plans for today? Oh yeah, it was sad after hearing that. It was a bit sad because it's like it feels like the end of the era of like an era, but MCR is back together, which is like a big deal. It's my wife's favorite band. There we go. We had a little onesie for my son when he was a toddler, and it's an MCR onesie. It's so adorable. We took him to a music festival wearing it, and apparently I wasn't able to make it because I had COVID, but everyone loved him. Everyone thought it was the cutest thing. I didn't, but I got really close of falling in that pit next to the barbecue grill. Yeah, no, you. It's harder to fall into that one, and I thought I never would because I'm like, oh, that's way too difficult to fall into, and then you accidentally make one or two wrong movements, and you're in that pit, and you're just down. So it's perfectly possible to happen. I mostly feel bad that you have to you're like playing the game and then you're kind of stopping or like alt tabbing to come over and type in the chat.
Hello
So I
there.
really appreciate that. Hey, Saw, how's it going? It's going well for me. We've been going to I don't know how much you know about this game or if you've played it before. I'm assuming you probably watched it a bit or something. But we've made it to the Orange Hell a few times, have not succeeded yet. And we're back here again. We're back here again. I was told it was called the Orange Hell. You know much. I know little. I don't. I'm trying to figure out how to get through the Orange Hell. That's the mindset I am going into. I'm trying to just figure out that approximation. Well, we'll figure it out in a little bit. We'll figure. I think every time someone new has jumped in the chat, that has happened. An accurate name indeed. Oh, for me? Do you know what my name is? Or what my name is representative of? If you're referring to my name. I'm assuming you're referring to mine. Oh, the Orange Hell. Never mind. Yeah, the Orange Hell is a bit, I mean, there's an orange, and it's kind of hell to get through. To be completely transparent. Do tell. It's I actually changed my stream name. I didn't start streaming with this name. I started with a different name, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. But I started with it, and I switched it to this. And me and my wife were workshopping a bunch of names because I wanted something that was interesting but not too try-hardy. Because all of my other names in like any video game I've ever played have been very try-hardy. And so I didn't want that in this experience. Okay, we'll keep going. So we thought of this one, which is it's Kismatic, which is a combination of Kismet, like fate, something like that, and Matt, which is my name. I am Matt. Hello. If you didn't figure that out from the double T, so that is it's Kismet plus Matt, like fated stuff. Just vibes and living things, and then me. I am Matt. Hello, nice to meet you all. Hope you're having a great weekend. And I felt like it jived very well with me, I think, and I like the sound of it. I'm at the beach ball at the first slide. Nice. Hi. But yeah, I go by other internet names for like Kismatic, whatever. But yeah, I mean, if you want to call me Matt, you can. If you want to call me Kismatic Kizzy, whatever you want to call me. Feel free. Whoop, whoop. There we go. And back in. I want to know the appropriate way. I don't know the full technique for how to get up this one. Like, I do it somehow based on like reflex, but I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, like that was wrong. Very creative. Thank my wife. I think my wife mostly came up with it. She's fantastic. You can try to offer help if wanted. You know what? Why not? Why not? Because I feel like I'm going to keep getting stuck, and this might take a very long... I don't know how much people want to watch me attempt this and not rage. I don't know how much it will take for me to rage. But we haven't hit that point yet. Okay, we're gonna go up this. We're gonna go up the slow way. We're gonna go up the slow way because I'm about to throw us all the way back to the bottom. I'm about to do that unintentionally, of course, but we're gonna launch up from here, which I find to be much safer. But yeah, no, I don't know if what I'm doing is even like the best. I know they're not the best technique. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. I don't know how, but I made it to the place that you said it's a wee bit hard. The ladders? I consider, or the stairs, not ladders, the stairs. I consider the stairs to be decently difficult. For me, it's getting onto the stairs. Like, once I hit the stairs, I can do it. But for me, it's like actually hitting the stairs. And also, I don't know why I'm having trouble swinging on that now. I usually don't have problems with that. I'm probably overthinking it. I'm also talking quite a bit. I'm talking more than usual, I think. I don't know. Am I this chatty? Anyone who's watched me before, am I this? I'm pretty chatty. I'm a chatty Matty. I just made that one up. I don't know why I came up with that one. But also, what's the point of streaming if I'm not talking? Is also a question. Why would anyone be interested if I'm not saying anything? So that is why I'm here doing this. I recommend using a setting called trackpad tuning, turns off mouse acceleration. Let's try that out. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. That's fast. I might need to turn down sensitivity because this is whoa, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, let's drop our sensitivity. Because that was man, you could like see my hands like shuddering on that. It even still now might be a little too sensitive. There we go. Oh, didn't think I'd be able to do that like that. Yeah, good call. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I might need to but do it somewhere safe. Oh, I didn't read the do it somewhere safe. That would have made sense, huh? You know, don't try to just make yourself fall and lose at a game that's all about making progress and succeeding. It's all good. I just wonder how often can someone watch me repeat the same section without being like, this is the worst thing I've ever watched. Why am I here? But I'm glad that people are here and enjoying it. We've seen this beach ball probably like, I don't know. We should have like a beach ball counter for how many times we've seen this beach ball. Because it's been many a time. Wow. Wow. We're just going back. Whoop. So, Evan, you make it past the, did you make it past the stairs or just to the stairs? Evan's going to be beating us. Evan, start streaming this. Evan, start streaming. Are you streaming now? Do it. Do it. Start the stream. Also, you know what? You all deserve another raffle, obviously. I'm giving out these raffles to all you here. So hope you appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. You fell down the stairs. Oh no, yeah, falling down the stairs do be happening. I'm sorry. But as long as you're not raging, you just keep going and learning something, that's all that matters. Sorry if I don't keep up with chat very well during the raffle. It's very hard to read it. Okay, I've been launching to... I've been launching to try to do that one, but I think I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm just gonna try to like fall off the ledge like I normally used to do. And I'm also still getting used to this. I'm probably just getting used to these mouse settings still, huh? I'm probably still getting used to that. I don't want to make excuses for myself, but I'm gonna say that's my excuse, is I'm still getting used to it. There we go. But I'm going through this part smoother, which seems to be, that's a good omen. Good omen. Who won? Who won? Oh, Ajax again? 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 Are you cheating? Ajax hacked the system. Ajax hacked the system. There we go. There we go. Now we're back here. Now we get an attempt to get here again. When did you get to 21,000 points? When did that happen? On the stairs, try using the wall above. So yes, I do, but I think the problem is I need to like get... Okay, I'm gonna try to listen to that. So do I need to like whack it? Oh! Oh! Is that how you're supposed to do it? I've been trying to grab the first step and use that to hit the wall. That worked out really well. I don't know if that's the right way, but that worked out super well. Thank you for that. Whoop. Thank you so much, Saw. Thank you. That worked out too well. I'm oddly suspicious now. Are you Bennett Foddy? Are you Bennett? Do you just go by a surname here? Hanging down isn't needed. I just do it to get on. I like to get on top of the camera. Nah, you're better than Bennett Foddy. Yeah, I've been going very slow with my effort to get here. You haven't seen me go up this way. So I like to just do like plane launches and try to just do... Ooh, that was not the safest maneuver. But I do go very slow. I am being very cautious. Oh, you meant for the stairs, you can just sit on the... Wait a minute. Hanging down isn't needed. For the stairs, you can just sit on the box. What? Okay, obviously we're gonna fall again in the future, and I'm gonna use that information. That changes everything. Where's Game Changer at? Because that's a game changer. That is very much... Oh, I wasn't used to the acceleration of the mouse on that one. I'm gonna blame the mouse tuning again. You're at the stairs again? Hey, you just heard the advice. You heard the advice. You gotta use the wall. Use the wall. It's very helpful. It's very helpful advice. I found it to like that was so good. It was so helpful. I didn't know it was gonna be you just came in clutch with that advice. But also, does it take away from the experience if I'm not failing to learn the thing? Although I was repeatedly doing the wrong thing. So is that even... There we go. So we're back here again. We are back here again. And we're just doing our thing. Just need to gently place ourselves on this little... Is this a nightstand? Is this a coffee table? What would you classify this furniture as? I feel like I need a drink. Oh, you gotta go to sleep? Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Kiara. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Always great having you here. I hope your child sleeps through the night and you have a great rest of your weekend. The thing you said worked? It did. It's amazing. It is amazing how it worked. Okay, so we know how to get here. And then we kind of just ease ourselves up here. And then this one, we kind of just eased ourselves. Nope. 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 Well, now we know how to get up the stairs, so it's all smooth sailing from here. Because we're just going to go pop, and then... Oh, no! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're all good here. Everything's just fine. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Woo! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good here. Everything's solid. Everything's fine. Peace, Peace, tranquility are all the things that we need here. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just need to... There we go. Ease on beach ball counter, +1. I swear we need it. Whoa! There we go. Okay, and then just boop. I don't know the best way to do that, but I just found that falling and randomly sticking the axe to the side works out pretty well for me. Okay, so for this, we can just straight up, we can go to the box. Let's go to the box. You're at the part where all the furniture is? Nice. Well, there's a lot of furniture. It's hard to know exactly which furniture area. Can I just... There we go. And then we just... Whack! Oh my gosh, that is so much easier. Holy goodness. Otherwise known as furniture. Oh gosh. Okay, let's just ease that way. Oop, accidentally did that a little too early. That's fine. Slow progress, slow and steady. We are like the turtle that eventually ran a race against some other animal that was known to be faster. Oh no, that's what he said. Okay. Pop it! Catch it! Huh. Normally I catch that a little bit better. I'm going too fast. I'm catching on the wrong part of the arch, I think. Oh no. There's so much physics involved with this. Like, the precision is so wild. And I never consider myself to be a person who does things like super precisely. So maybe that's why I have some difficulties with this game. Because I'm not always the most super precise with anything. I just kind of do it and hope it works. I try not to brute force things. Whoa! Whoa! What? Okay, we're back. My mouse position got off a little funky there, so I was just going wild at the end. Whoa! That's good. That's good. That's good. That's what this spot is called in the speed run. It's just called furniture? Or was it called something else that I said? Yeah, there was someone in here the last time we streamed it. Their name was Yo, and they said that they were a speedrunner for the game. And I'm like, they said they beat it in 2 minutes. And I'm like, that's magnificent. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. I don't think I will ever be doing that. but I commend anyone who is able to. Yeah, furniture from the stairs to the orange. Oh, okay. Yeah, just furniture. I mean, it's an accurate description. It is apt. Okay, we're back here again. We're back. We made it. I wonder how many times we've made it here. I want to know. Well, I mean, I could always just look back at the stream and rewatch all the times we've gotten to this area. I'm close at 220. Oh wow. Dude, so you're real good. Okay. You're V good. I can't imagine. Like I'm like watching this. Like, does it hurt you to watch people go this slow? Is it painful, or is like enjoyable, or like seeing people experience the game differently than like you did, or are currently? Because I'm sure you probably had to go through the same struggles, right? Because you have to learn how to get it. It's fun. I'm glad. I am glad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know that, like, we try to keep positive vibes here in the stream, which I know people, like, roll their eyes when they hear, like, good vibes only and stuff like that. We aren't, like, we're not all like that, I feel like. I don't know. But I feel like some people get very elitist who are at high levels of things, and they're just like, hey, just do better. And I'm like, it's effort. It takes time, skill, practice. Like, it's not just get good always. So yeah, always avoiding the bad things. Let's go. Finally made it to the orange out. Congratulations. Welcome, dude. You did it. You did that so fast. You did that so fast. Congrats. I don't think I made it that fast. That took you a very short amount of time. Okay, so let's see. Come on. Okay. Just gently. Just gently. Ooh, gosh. I mean, it's get good through time and practice. Yeah, exactly. Now this one, okay, this is the furthest we've gotten, and I have not discovered the win condition for this one. I have not discovered the win condition yet. Like, it seems like we're in a bet. We're sliding. That's not good. Can we re-maneuver ourselves to be not sliding? Can I pull us back up to reposition to like here? That's better. That's better, right? I want to be a speedrunner in this game. I just need to get way better. Hey, that's what you're already going really fast for someone who has just started. So you can do it. Follow your dreams. I say that a lot here. Follow your dreams. Okay. Do we just try to keep doing the arch and hope it works? It worked this time. Holy crap, it worked this time. Is it the mouse acceleration? Can we reach it? Oh no. We can't reach it. Oh no. Oh, we can't reach it. Dang it, you fell. Yep, that'll happen. Can we reach it? We made it! We're over the top! Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have seen video of this game, not all the way through to the end. I do know there's a jump scare at the top. Don't F it up. Gosh, don't put that pressure on me. That's why I'm like, my pinky keeps rubbing against everything. You're not safe yet. I know we're not safe yet. We're not. I need to do a little jump and grab here. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need to stand up for a second. I need to stand up. I need to walk. I need to chill for a sec. I'm just gonna. Hold on. I got a standing desk, so I'm gonna stand up for a sec. Try to get it all flowing. Thank you, Veda. Thank you for the Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Okay. I literally just barely touched my mouse. Now I gotta sit back down. I gotta sit back down. I need to lift my mouse up. I need to sit it over to the side. We're putting it back down. We're putting it back down. I can't. I'm too used to the sitting position. I can't. Oh, wait, come here. Come here, bud. Buddy. Hey. For anyone, since we're chilling for a second, this is my kitty cat, Batman. Her name's Batman. She is like the star of the stream here. Everyone loves her. But yeah, this is her. She's usually hanging out around here most of the time. If you're a subscriber there, or a person who wants to use channel points to get an emote, there's a Batman emote. It's the only one I have. But yeah, she's Kitty. Her name's Batman. She's a female. I have like a TikTok and YouTube short where I literally have this whole spiel. But her name is Batman. My wife named her that before we were together. I inherited her. So she's great. She's an old lady. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Let's readjust here. Let's do a little pop and grab. Oh no. Why is let me rest. Let me rest. Please let me rest. Okay. Okay. We gotta do another one. Okay. That was dangerous. There we go. Let's just work our way back. We can do this. Just patience. Patience, effort. There we go. Reset my mouse position. Ooh, what am I catching on? I feel like I'm catching on something. There we go. Is this thumb taunting us? There we go. Okay. Okay. I know there's a jump scare here. Okay. Gotta be careful with this. We don't want to bounce.
Siri here.
Oh, nope. Siri, be quiet. I don't need you. I need to go. I need to keep going. I don't know if this is the right position because there's a little arch on that. So I feel like we need to go a little bit over, like up from here and launch that way. And rest here. Can we... Yes! Yes, sir! Whoop. Don't get too eager. We made it! We made it! Or no, it's not just you sucking. Orange is so hard. Orange is so hard. We chose to continue. Holy goodness. We made progress. We made progress this stream. I didn't know if we were going to make progress, but we made progress. But no, you saw how many times we were going through it. We made it. Thank you so much, Saw. Your help with all of this has been significant. Even if I feel like it's been helpful. And then Evan, you being here also, it's fun to talk through the game. Everyone who's here, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wouldn't be able to do this without all of you. So thank you so much. We're going to keep going. I know this isn't the end and there's going to be more struggle, but we've made progress. I don't know if it's just, yeah, no, sorry, I was rereading chat stuff again. It is not just you. Orange Hell is big hard. Oh, thank you, Veda. Love the hearts. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. This one too. Wait, what about this one? Am I able to just like launch from this? Oh, the hat sucks. Whoop. At least we're not going to fall all the way down to the bottom right now. At least that's not a thing that I'm aware of, unless there's like a secret area where you could just fall all the way over. Yeah, that hat does not seem bueno for us. We want to go like right. Maybe, do I got to be more gentle on that? Let's try being a little more gentle. We're gonna get up there. We're gonna get up there. Oh, that wasn't it. It's okay. We'll make it past the hat, I hope. Beta, you have any fun birthday plans? You doing anything fun for it? Are we able to just like... No, not able to just like launch up like that. Unless... Oh! At least we can have a little bit of like wonky, silly fun on this area. Like, can I swing up? I might go see a movie if both my boyfriend and I feel up for it. Oh, cool. You have any movies in mind? There any good movies? I was just talking about that earlier. I didn't know if there's like any good new movies out. I know that there's like been some that exist. Can we launch here like this? Ooh, almost. Nope, not quite. The Spider-Verse, it does look so good. Like that, and I wanted to see Guardians, but I think we're gonna rent that or buy it on like digitally, because you can buy it digitally now. And I think we're gonna do that maybe next weekend when we're not streaming on next Friday. I think that's gonna be the plan. Yeah, that's not gonna work like that. So maybe it's just like right here. They were both good. Yeah, I haven't seen the second one. I'm really excited to actually get to see it when it is available, not in theaters. But ooh, I feel like that was a good. Oh, that felt like it was good. I think I just messed up the grab. Okay, let's try that again. Nope. We had it. We had it though. We're close. We're getting closer. That's all that matters, is getting closer, making progress, living life, following our dreams. I have fond memories with my boyfriend with the first movie. Oh, there's so many good movies out. What other movies are there? I really only know like Guardians, Spider-Verse, John Wick 4. But those are my biases. Because I could watch me some John Wick like all day. John Wick's such I realize it's just like a bunch of like just nonsense, but I'm a silly nonsense person, so like that's my vibe. I feel like my brain's starting to forget how my mouse works. Ugh, almost, but not really. Little Mermaid. Oh, is Little Mermaid out? Elemental, Indiana Jones. I've never seen any Indiana Jones movie. That may disappoint some. I just haven't seen it. It's also like I haven't seen any Star Trek anything. Oh, almost got to turn on that. For some reason, I feel like Little Mermaid came out forever ago, and maybe it's just because they've been playing previews for it for like forever. So maybe that's where I'm getting it wrong. Oh, almost. Oh, almost felt like a thing. I know my brother is going to see a Barbie movie on his birthday at Alamo Drafthouse. I've never been to an Alamo Drafthouse. That sounds really fun, though. I know what they are generally. But that sounds like that'd be a wild time. For me, I would rate those John Wick 2, Guardians, Spider-Verse. Oh, wait. John Wick 2. Or are you rating those out of just like in general? Which ones you think are... Oh, just out of those three. So like out of all the John Wicks, you like number 2 the best. Out of all the Guardians, you like 1 the best. And out of Spider-Verse, you liked the first one better than the second. If I'm reading that correctly. Heard John Wick was a bit of a bust. I mean, I Just Love Me was some Keanu Reeves doing some shenanigans, which is pretty much what John Wick has become. Of those three. Oh, okay. So John Wick second, Guardians first, and then would that mean John Wick 3, Spider-Verse is number 3 out of those? You would say? I feel like I would like Spider-Verse the most. Ugh. We'll get there eventually. Do I need to try to like do something with this? I don't think so, because we almost had it. We almost had it. I'm just happy we made progress because I think we're out of Orange Hell, right? Like if I could do that again, like if I could do something like that, like if I could swing from here and go like, or like, no, not. Doesn't seem to want me to do that. John Wick, third Guardians, second Spider-Verse, first. Okay, John Wick third, Guardian second, Spider-Verse first. Okay, that makes. I think it depends on how. Yes, that'd probably be how I would. Ooh, so close, yet so far away. I feel like that's what my ratings would be. Because I feel like everything I've seen for the trailers for Guardians and all that, I am a fan of the MCU. And I feel like this is going to be a very emotional closure thing for the Guardians. So I feel like I'm gonna cry big time. I'm gonna cry so much. It's gonna be very emotional for me. Maybe you can push straight downwards there and reach your hammer. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, I think, is trying to push straight downwards here. Like right here. I am tilting to the right a little bit to see if we can get an angle on it. But it's, oh, maybe I got to, Whoa. Like, we get those fun inertias sometimes. So do I have to, like, do something like that where it's, like, an inertia jump? Okay. Just right here. Oh, I hit the rock. At least we're not falling, which is, I mean, we're falling, but we're not like, We had one really good one, and I don't know how to replicate that magic. Man, Ajax is just climbing. I'm sorry, Kiara. I'm sorry. But also, congratulations, Ajax. I'm so happy for you. But also, I'm sorry, Kiara. But also, Ajax, I'm so happy for you. I play both sides, so I always come out on top. Oh, gosh, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, that was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. Because we need to get it, like, there's a little bit of like a lip it looks like you can get the hammer on. And I'm just trying to get that. Oh, that was... Can we... No, that doesn't work. And the snow is slippery because it has a material difference. So that's also like a thing to consider. Okay, no, I need to stop angling. Let's just try to do straight up. We do straight up. Will that work better? Oh, Saw's coming in on the gambling. Welcome to the Gamble Club. The points don't matter, and it's all great. Okay, here we go. There is a little bit of a cooldown. I don't control that. That's just literally stream elements. It's all like done by them. So I do not get to control that. I could implement my own form of gambling. No, I fell down the one thing next to the barbecue. Oh no, you did it! No, no. Rip. F's in the chat, please. F's in the chat for Evan. Everyone, get an F in there, please. Please. You know what? In honor. In honor of you falling, we're gonna have a raffle. In your honor. In your run's honor, we're gonna have a raffle. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. If anything, someone will earn points for your loss. Or you'll earn points for your loss. Oh yeah, Veda, if you ever feel like you're in the mood to start a raffle, go for it. What's a raffle? There are points separate from the normal channel points that Twitch gives you, because Twitch controls those points. I cannot change how many of those you get or what you can do with them. Well, I can change how you redeem them, but Stream Elements has their own points. They're called loyalty points. There's a leaderboard for them on my Twitch page if you ever want to check that out. And you can use those to gamble. You accumulate them the same way by watching the stream and being here. You also get one for a follow. If you're a subscriber, you earn more of them. But right now, all they do is they allow you to gamble. But I'm looking into implementing them to actually do some stuff on stream. Like some interesting interactive stuff. If you all don't know, for those of you who are new here, I'm a software developer by trade. So I'm like a programmer. So I like to try to come up with interesting things for the stream because I can code them. I can code interesting things on stream. So if anyone has any interesting or cool ideas for like channel point redeems, let me know. I'm always on the lookout for interesting ideas. Ugh, that was bad. Ah! Have you ever made a game? Have I ever made one and like released it? No. Have I ever made tidbits of games? Yes. I made quite a few little prototype nonsense things that never really came out to be anything that I liked or believed would go further. I wanted to make a horror game at one point. And then the other type of game I wanted to make is a very like a meta style game. Something with like non-Euclidean physics. I like doing, we almost had a pull on that. That's what I've been I've thought about making. The most simple thing I tried to do was, if anyone had Facebook Messenger when they used to have video games in them, like secret games hidden in the emojis, I made one similar to their soccer game, where it's like you tapped a soccer ball on your screen to keep it bouncing, so it's like juggle the soccer ball. I recreated that on my own, and that worked out pretty well. Isn't I love the theory, like I love non-Euclidean things. They're so fun. But implementing them is a whole different story. Very much more difficult for certain things. We did a stream here of Superliminal. You could find that on the YouTube channel, or it might still be in a VOD unless it's been 60 days. But we did do Superliminal on the channel. Crap! I don't know why, but I always wanted to make this game where you're a kid on an island and you learn like superpowers and you learn like superpowers and stuff slowly in the game. That'd be cool. Yeah, I always had an idea in my brain of like when I was younger, I loved Kingdom Hearts. I was actually showing people. I have like the Kingdom Hearts 3 limited edition case thing or whatever because I was expressing my disappointment in Kingdom Hearts 3. And it really made me want to make some sort of action game similar to that, but that requires a lot more programming finesse, I feel like. Crap. Almost. We're getting there. Like, this is like halted progress. Huh! Oh. What if we just go like windmill? Windmill all the way. Just like, huh! Nope, that's just going to keep pushing us off. Yeah. Huh! 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 Because yeah, I don't think we can't just like no, that doesn't really work. For a strong pogo, try and push straight parallel with the handle so the hammer doesn't slide. Yeah, I was trying to do a straight like vertical, but then I also want to try to adjust oh, but you're saying like straight so it doesn't slide at all. So a straight would be like oh! Oh! My mouse was in a bad position. Oh, we were starting to make it up. We were starting to make it up. That had some gusto. Okay, let's reposition this. Hi there, Hattie. Get out of here. We did it. So I'm gonna ruin it. I already know. Mousepad management. It is a struggle. It is a struggle. I already know that this is safe zone. So I do know that. So I'm not gonna have the big stressy. I'm not gonna have the big stressies. Let's try to get ourselves in a good position. We got to do a good launch off of here, I think. Well, we already would have failed immediately if that was actually a thing we could fail on. I mean, we did fail, but like if it actually would have like caused us to fall all the way to the bottom. I'm about to gold pot it. Doesn't even sound possible to beat the game 50 times. I mean, it's definitely possible. It's just like a matter of effort, time, patience. There's definitely skill to it too. Like that determines, I think, how quickly you do those things and how much of the other things you need. There's an orb over there. I mean, people speedrun this game. They do. People do speedrun this game. I'm assuming we can't go this way. When did you become a god at this game? I did. I've seen someone get it in time to return the game on Steam. That's wild. So 50 wins in less than 2 hours. Holy crap. That's amazing. I'm assuming we got to go this way now. Oh! Whoops. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Let's readjust that. I feel like you have to have such precision to be able to like do like those speed runs. I feel like whoop whoop. What record getting it over 59 under a minute? Holy crap! I love the that is insane. That is just
Hello
the
there.
skill, the dedication. Hey, are you a voice actor? I am not a voice actor, but if you're if you're insinuating that I might be, I that is the greatest compliment I could ever receive. So thank you, CRX. That is I've thought about wanting to be a voice actor actually. I think that'd be a really cool thing to do, but I've never actually practiced any of that or anything. I do read things on stream here and I've told other people that I've thought of that before. But yes, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, Blast Bolt is unhinged. Oh, is that a person? I'm assuming the world record is the person named Blast Bolt. I know it's possible, but it just sounds really hard. It's just because I'm a beginner. Yeah, no, that's how anything is. Everything's always there are some people who are savants as a beginner and they're just really great at things, and there's other people where it takes more time and it's just a that's where it becomes a matter of practice and patience as opposed to pure skill. Because there are people who are just straight talented at things and they can just jump into something and be great at it. And that can be very disheartening, but you just got to like practice and try things yourself and you'll get there. You'll get there. Or if not, you'll learn that maybe it's not something you enjoy. What games do you normally play? So we do a variety here. We've done quite a bit. I should probably pull up the I'm going to pull up the spreadsheet really quick while we're here. If anyone hasn't seen, I'll throw in the Discord server. That's our Discord. I talk in there like every day. If anyone ever wants to chat, there's not a ton of us there, but we are generally somewhat active. I put in there updates if I'm not planning on streaming on a given day or not. But usually we try to do weekdays minus Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday is kind of just if it happens, it happens. But usually I try to do Monday through Thursday. So pretty more often than someone with a full-time job probably should. But we've played through. I'll give you some of the games that we have played through before. And that can give you kind of a vibe for what we normally play. So the games that we have finished are, we played The Witness, Undertale, Soma, Ori and the Blind Forest, Return of the Obra Dinn. We played The Looker, which is a parody of The Witness. Outer Wilds and the DLC for it. Tunic, Resident Evil 7, Subnautica. Rusted Moss is a very newish indie game, so people probably don't know what that is. Superliminal, Little Nightmares. Return to Monkey Island is a puzzle game. Outlast, Amnesia the Bunker, Transistor. And then we've been doing Minecraft. We've been doing we started rotation. So I'd be doing Minecraft and then a different game and then come back to Minecraft and do that other game. And then whenever we beat it, we'd move on. It was my first time playing Minecraft. It took us 13 streams to get to the Ender Dragon and defeat it. And it was my first time ever doing that. Like before that previously, last year I played Minecraft one time for about an hour. So it was my first experience in Minecraft and everyone got to see that and see me go through it. So yeah, we play a variety. I do take into account if anyone wants to see a specific game. So if anyone wants to give input, they are more than welcome to. I have a spreadsheet that we keep track of. Game. I don't really know where we're supposed to go from here. I did see in the Markiplier video that he just jumps over to the next one, so I'm just assuming we're supposed to jump over and move forward with hope. With hope! I don't... Okay, there's one over there. There's one over there. I have not seen beyond this. I do not know. From here on out, it's blind. I don't know what's next. You've been playing Minecraft for years, and I've never legitimately beaten the Ender Dragon in full survival. We did not play survival mode. I would not be able to do that. Just when the game started, I spawned on top of a tree, and I was in I forgot what type of biome it was, but it was not one that I would be... Oh, crap. You've only done it once? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it in survival. I just played whatever the normal mode is, and I played it vanilla. We used no mods or any of that, no cheats. The most I did was I used like F3 to get coordinates, so I'd be able to know how to like get back to certain areas sometimes. Survival is regular kiz. Is it? Am I just survival? Okay. Oh, is survival just regular? Oh, sorry. Oh, hardcore is what I'm thinking of. Are we sliding? Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. Whoa! Oh, that's bad. We were right at, I think, the threshold of where bad things could happen. Because I'm assuming that part is where you could drop all the way back down to the beginning, huh? Gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay, survival is just regular. Yeah, we did it. I didn't know how to get directly to the Ender Dragon. I did get a little bit of help. Foxy! Foxy, welcome back! Where you been? How's it going? I haven't seen you since Undertale? The Witness into Undertale? How's it been? So much has happened. How is your life? Oh my gosh. It's been so long. Foxy is one of the first people who was like consistently watching the channel. Welcome back. Yeah, almost got Snowball's first try. That was the plan. Last time I beat a Dragon Vanilla was before it could shoot fireballs. Looks like the I joined the stream fail happens. Curse still exists. Oh no, you're not a curse at all. You've been watching VOD since these streams happened at impossible times. Oh, I'm so sorry. They happened at impossible times for me too. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I didn't even know. Thank you. I hope everything's been going well for you. It's 10 a.m. there. Oh yeah, it's early in the morning for you. I have there are some people here from India usually who they end up like they start their morning off here, and I'm at the stream and I'm like, you're some mad lads. But yeah, if you're watching the VODs, I'm sure you've seen some of that. Yeah, there's also the YouTube channel too, where we have all the stuff there. I've been trying to do like TikTok and other things to like throw clips out there. Doesn't really do much, but it's interesting. But yeah, I hope everything's been going well for you. I hope you've been doing the standard follow your dreams. What time is it for me? It is currently 3:11 a.m. I should not be doing this right now, but you're all here and this has been fantastic. So I feel like my wife's going to be annoyed at me, but I'm just having so much fun. Also, Foxy, the stream quality has gotten so much better. It's gotten so, I'm sure you've seen just like the slow improvement over time. Just so many things. It's been such a fun ride. We hit affiliate too. Oh, that was a bad jump. Have you done, I don't think you've done any streams lately, right? Because I know you were streaming. I know you were having some stuff with that. Ugh. Ooh, almost. Let's see. There we go. It's only one there. Yeah, I am in sounds like you're in the you're on the West Coast. I am a Midwesterner. So I am in Midwest America. I am in Central Time. So for me, I work full time. Oh, you're finally back to Horde Hell? Congrats. Hey, we're sending out the vibes out there. You got it. You got it this time. You're gonna do it. If anything, hopefully you saw how I did it, and you can also do it. You can do it. We have. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna let you know. Hey, you know what, Evan? I have faith in you. You can do this. We're all here for you. Got it. Finished Hollow Knight. Did Single Baba as You replay because apparently I don't know who that is. Edit 5 levels. Oh, that's the developer. Okay. Base game. That's. I also remembered 95% of Baba, even though I didn't play since 2019. That's wild. Congrats on the Hollow Knight run. I've been kind of debating redoing Hollow Knight. I only played the like the base game. I didn't even get the good ending. I got the bad ending. I know Game Changer, they did the Steel Soul run. That's nonsense. I think it's Steel Soul. Have you tried Vampire Survivor? I have not tried Vampire Survivor. I do not know what that is. Nope. Ajax, your points. Your points, Ajax. But no, I'm just like bewildered right now. Because Foxy, you're such a throwback. You're such a throwback, and it's only been a few months, but it feels like a throwback now. It means so much having you come back and hang out, or at least have the opportunity to. I know you probably would if you could, but time is difficult to manage. Holy crap, you're magical. I'm dead serious. I did it. Yes, yes, Evan, you did it. Congrats. Keep going, my dude. We're in this together. We're in this. It's positive vibes. You're going faster than me. I'm not going to say I'm good, but the amount of effort you put into this, it's been successful. So good. Keep going. Oh yeah, he's grunting. You just gotta stay positive. You just gotta keep trying. I don't even know how we made it through here, but we're gonna keep trying. I want to get through those snowballs. But that seems like that's going to be bad if we mess it up and we get to the end of them. That was bad. It's funny how I was more hyped for you getting through the orange hell than I was for myself getting through the orange hell. That's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. I feel like my muscle memory got so used to doing the other stuff. Almost. Oh yeah, CRX. Didn't even notice the heart rate at the top left. Yeah, it's there. It's hiding up there. The highest my heart rate doesn't get that high in, like, we played horror games. We played Outlast, and my heart rate didn't like hit over 90, I don't think. But we played Fall Guys, and during a final, my heart rate, the highest I think it hit was 158. So if that doesn't tell you anything about me as a person and how I experience games, that's it. Okay. Just need to slow and patient. Oh, nope, that goofed. Also, we're kind of in the same spot because I was planning on sleeping a bit too. Streams have been fun. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I started doing this because I haven't played games a lot recently, and I like to play games. But the problem is, whenever I play a game, I would want to do something else because I feel like I wasn't, like, I don't know if any of you have this where you feel like you're not accomplishing something. So you're like, I can't enjoy this thing because I'm not accomplishing something else. I'm not like progressing or advancing my life in some way. And I have that problem. So I would be playing a video game and I would have like a tablet to the side over here, and I'd be like watching that, and I'd be playing the game, and I'd be consuming multiple forms of media and not enjoying them all the time. Let's see. Do you take game suggestions? Yes, I do. Generally, there is a widget in the stream. I have not been looking at that as much. Generally, it's been through the Discord, or if you want to put something in chat. Oh, man, my mousepad management. No. Let me see. But yeah, it's mostly been in the Discord. There's actually a channel for Next Game where I also take suggestions. We have quite a bit of a backlog, but I don't really know. But yes, we do take suggestions. You did 5 streams of Hollow Knight. Oh wait, did I miss that? When did you say you did 5 streams of Hollow Knight? When did you say that? I'm looking back. Oh, I missed that. Not for full completion, probably bad endings, but had bad ending. Boss took 12 attempts. Did you do that recently, or was that in the past? Not for completion, because I haven't seen you have any notifications for going live if you've done it recently. Probably a bad ending, but bad ending boss took 12 attempts. My goodness. Yeah, it took me a lot of attempts to beat the Hollow Knight final boss. Is this good or bad? I'm not sure if I want to continue or not. Um, I think there's more difficult stuff. I highly recommend Red Dead Redemption 2. I've heard only good things, but I didn't know if I should play the first game first, and I also just don't own I don't own the games. So I've been trying to not increase my backlog by playing games that I already own, but I don't know. Maybe we'll dabble into. Ever played Soulsborne? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I can run through that list. I didn't beat Dark Souls 1, but played through most of it. I watched tons of videos about it. I finished Dark Souls 2 back when that game came out. Didn't do the DLC. Dark Souls 3 I finished. Didn't do the DLC. Sekiro is one of my favorite games. I have the platinum on that. Let's see, what else? Bloodborne, I went back through after Elden Ring and got the platinum on that, but I save scummed because I'm a dirty, filthy casual. Oh, we're back. Okay. I did Elden Ring, got the platinum on that via save scumming because I didn't feel like replaying through it multiple times because I already put enough hours into it and I have a wife and a son, so I have very limited time. So I try to be efficient with that time. And I think that's all the Soulsborne games. I have not played Demon Souls. I didn't technically finish Dark Souls 1. Still need to do the DLC for Dark Souls 2 and 3. I did the DLC for I did the, what is it? Old Hunter DLC? I did the Bloodborne DLC. What else is going on here? But yes, I do enjoy Soulsborne games. Actually, the other game that we're starting to play right now is Salt and Sanctuary, the 2D Soulsborne. Sorry, I'm trying to check back through. I'm missing a bit of chat stuff. Oh, you made it past the church. Yay! So you're right with us. You're right with us. Now you just got to get over the hat. You just got to get over the hat. You can do it. You're not going to fall, which is the best part. But yeah, for Hollow Knight, I don't know if it's good or bad. So the first stream was several months ago. The second one was later, and then I have gotten 0 notifications. I'm following you, right? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm following you. I'm not following you. I'm following you now. I'm so sorry I haven't. I am so sorry. I thought I followed you forever ago. Back when you were first around. I'm so sorry. I was very new to Twitch, and I guess I missed it. I'm so sorry. I need to go check out your VODs then and see what's going on. Let's see. Made it past the church. I don't know if you see threads. I could probably see threads. I'm not the best at... Oh, wait. Oh, I can open the thread. Yeah, I could have done that. Sorry, looking back through things. Yada, yada, yada. Boop, doop, doop. The first game is not available on PC unless you emulate it. Oh, I have a capture card. I can play console games. I have streamed console games on here. So that is also a possibility. I could stream pretty much anything that isn't super graphically intense because I am streaming and using a gaming PC. That's what gaming laptop, sorry, not PC, a gaming laptop specifically. So yeah, I got that comment. Played Dark Souls 1 the most. Dark Souls 3 is the one only once and always. Honestly, I love Sekiro. Sekiro is my favorite out of all of the Soulsborns. I think it's in my top 10 of just like games in general. Sorry, I was trying to catch up with chat and get all of that. I don't know. The thing I love about Sekiro is like you don't have to worry about being the right build or anything. You just have the tools in front of you and you just play it and beat it. Like you just do it. On my experience in a nutshell, I'm not a story person. I have trouble getting motivated to play open world games. Oh, I have the same problem. Minecraft has been very difficult for me, which is why after the Ender Dragon being the goal, I feel like I have to switch to something else for a little bit because open world games are very difficult for me. Unless they're Soulsy games I could deal with. Or anything where I don't have a clear goal. Yes, I need a clear goal. Yes. Stream number 2 ended with me running into dead ends everywhere and not knowing what to do. Yeah, the beginning of Hollow Knight is very difficult where you don't, like, it's so difficult to know what to do. Took me until June to get motivated and finish. Oh, nice. Also, I decided to split your streams. English content here, German content on Serena. I don't know what that is. Is that another game or is that like a streaming service? Oh, which is another reason I'm live even less often, but it's way too confusing for everyone if I keep switching languages. The only tricky part is to move my English people. Oh, okay. The first I play is always my favorite. So DS1 of Soulsborne. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is so hard to like compare to because it's just like it was the first Soulsborne I played and it's just like a classic game. It has its faults. I actually played it and quit it as most people do and I came back like a year or two later and like started to like binge through it. I didn't finish it though because I'm dumb. I probably could have, but I just didn't. What else? You almost did, but the hat messed me up. Oh man, it's okay. You're gonna get it next time. If anything, you just fell back to where you were. It sounds like you got through it faster than it took for me. So you're killing it. You're killing it, my dude. I almost yeah. Let's see. There's another channel I have. It also has affiliate for witness reasons. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, no, people love The Witness. I just there was another streamer I was watching called JP Dev. They were doing a Witness run. Um and they just finished it, I think. I didn't see the ending. I know they were having some trouble on the challenge, but I'm assuming they completed it. And then I think they're German also. They're a German streamer. Um they're actually where I got the idea for the test reward down in the bottom right corner or bottom left corner. Um But they played the Looker, and I'm very sad that they didn't like it. It was too silly for them. But I'm a person who loves silly stuff, so obviously I loved it. It's just fun, silly nonsense, and I am all about that. So if there's any games that are also fun, silly nonsense, yeah, I need to go back and beat Dark Souls 1 at some point. But yeah, no, go back. What? How far did you get through Sekiro? I need to know. I need this information. Was trying Deathless for soul level. Oh wow, yeah, nope, I wouldn't do that. I am not a challenge run type of person. I can't do that. I love silly stuff too, which is why Code Bullet's latest video made my day. I have never watched. So for a person who's trying to like do streaming and all this stuff, I do not consume a lot of like the like main content from other content creators, and I feel like that makes me a bad person. So I don't know what that is. It's the most scuffed way to make a face reveal I've ever seen. Oh gosh. Okay. 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 Just gonna try this again. Almost. 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 We're getting there. We're getting there. I keep getting that wrong where I think I'm putting the thing out too early. I only got to like the first flashback where you get the fire prosthetic. Oh, okay. Technically you don't need to go back. You don't need to immediately go into the oh, and the giant snake. Oh, the giant snake's so fun. Giant snake's so fun. That's mostly just a stealth section. So if you can get past the stealth of it, you should be good to continue on. Because yeah, the so you didn't get to what is her name? Lady Butterfly? You did the jump. Nice. Congrats. Now we're at the same spot again. Which I'm having a hard time on this jump. Look at you. You're fantastic at this. Evan, why aren't you streaming this? Why aren't you just get out there? Excuse? That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. I didn't know. Come on, Bennett. That wasn't nice. Come on, Bennett. That was not chill. Codable is a person who makes coding videos for entertainment purposes, and they get chaotic quickly. He's also known for having an impossible upload schedule for the face reveal videos if it's top notch. He was raving to some music for a few seconds and realizes the camera is on and drops it and then smiles and raves more. The video ends. Oh no! Are they like a VTuber or something where they weren't trying to do like a face reveal? I'm assuming that's what a face reveal video means, is like somebody who normally doesn't show their face or something, and then they end up accidentally showing their face or intentionally. Nope. I remember getting stuck at Fortress with the commander or something. Fortress with a commander. Fortress. I want to say Sen's Fortress, but I know that I'm pretty sure that's Dark Souls 1 because that's just what immediately comes to my mind when I hear Fortress. He used to be a just a voice and sometimes a paint. Oh, paint drawing with a computer head. That's awesome. Almost. One of these days. Sometimes I'm just a voice. Sometimes I'm not. I feel like I'm just a voice. It's just a random base. Huh. Oh. Yeah, there's some enemies you can ignore. We just need a little more gusto on the jump. And that ogre, I think that I beat. Was there an ogre? There's so many weird things in that game. Oh, the ogre. Yeah, you had to beat the ogre to continue. Yes, that's early. That's the early on one. Okay, gotcha. Oh, so you beat the ogre. You went inside the fortress, and then there's that one mini boss guy. Is my assumption. The like general looking dude, the big guy, the big buff daddy. Favorite part when he says when it's May, he says next video is up in June, and then the next video is up June 2 years later. Oh, okay, so you're pretty early on in the game. Oh. Really, the hardest part is realizing the whole game is a giant set of rock, paper, scissors with action elements and a grapple hook. Because really, all it is you have to determine whether you need to deflect, jump, or like dodge out of the way. And then once you learn, it's the same as every other Souls game, which is like memorizing attack patterns, but you have to engage more. Yes, timing is key. Oh, I messed that up. Timing is very key. But yeah, I think our next stream is supposed to be Salt and Sanctuary, which we are we're a few hours into, maybe like 2 hours into, 2.5. And that's another Souls-esque game. Oh! Oh, do you both know code bullets? Nope, that was bad. Look at you people knowing things and knowing the same stuff. That's awesome. I wish I knew more things and stuff. But that's what is great about you all, is you all teach me new things and stuff, which is fantastic. It's always great to learn new things. I should have just pulled myself. I need to stop trying to hang. I need to stop trying to hang there. I just need to pull it. Crap. We're so close, yet so far away. How did I do it that time? You made it to the first snowball. Yay, you're doing it. You're ahead of us. You're doing it. Look at you go. I'm proud of you. You've come so far in such a short amount of time. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Thank you, CRX. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Very much. I need that. I always lose my posture and I don't do it appropriately. But maybe that's going to give us just the oomph we need to be able to... Nope. Close though. It was so random I didn't think it was real. Ajax, you're still here? Why are you still awake, my dude? Obviously I appreciate you being here, but what are you doing? You're sick. You're sick. No, I fell. I'm glad it's not all the way down. Yeah, I feel like I'm concerned that the end snowball is where you could fall all the way down. And I don't like that. That stresses, that makes me not want to make it there. Crap! We're so close. Oh, thank you, CRX, for the follow. Much appreciated. Number 98? Is that number 98? I think you're number 98. We're so close to 100, and I haven't thought of something special or interesting to do for number 100, because I feel like we should do some interesting stream thing. Oh my gosh! Saw, are you 99? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at you. Look at you all. Look at you. I don't appreciate. No, not that I don't appreciate. No, I do appreciate this. I was gonna say I don't deserve this. I appreciate this so much. I don't deserve this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I forgot about 99. Wait, was there another one? Was there another one? No, no, stop it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for 100. I didn't make a plan. Go all the way down for 100. Oh my gosh. I think if somehow we were able to hit going all the way down for 100, we're too close to 100. That's too easy. I got to say, like, if we hit like 150, I'll just fall all the way to the bottom right now. I couldn't take 100 with my German account, or my no mic account. Oh no. Oh wait, you could take 100, or any other 13. Oh, what do you mean for 13? There we go. See, look at your follow energy. All your follow energy coalesced into the hopes and dreams that we all wish to aspire for and got us this much closer to the top. It's all because of you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. I have too many Twitch accounts. Oh. Gotcha. Why do you have 13 alts? Oh my gosh, that's so many. That's so many alts. Goodness. Foxy, why? Why, Foxy? Tell us. We need to know. We need to know, Foxy. I meant that I could take a follow number. Oh, you could. No, don't. No, you don't need to do that. No, you're fine. I've been doing my best to not, like, I thought about before, like trying to do like a follow for follow thing, but we have done our best here to. I try to keep it honest and sincere, and I have not been pushing anything to bump our numbers up in a non-meaningful way, or just to like fudge the numbers. Like even like getting affiliate and all that. I've tried to do everything as honestly as possible, which is the energy I want to give off and the vibe I want everyone to have, and I want to be an honest person. Because like Bro's an entire community all on his own. I mean, are you referring to me? Are you referring to me here with everyone here? Because we do got a mini community. GL Evan. Oh wait, Evan, what are you doing? You're back at the snowball. I'll keep you updated. Yes, keep us updated. We're the hold on. We gotta get. Hey, Evan, we're doing it together, okay? I'm at the snowball. You're at the snowball. We are both in this moment together with the snowball. There's only us and the snowball and everyone else here who's actually watching and absorbing all this information. So I guess it's not just us, and it's also more than just the game, but we're all here in this moment and experiencing this in real time. Therefore, we got this. Let's keep going. Oh, Foxy with the 13 ults as a whole community. Yes. That was just an attempt. Insecurities about myself and what I am, creating fake personalities, trying to figure out what I am, switching genders around and never being happy with the result. Oh. And each of the new account, if the previous ones all have, you can change your username after 60 days. Oh, okay. Try to keep it short, and it turned into a classical German infinite length sentence. I mean, you could have probably said that in like 2 German words, right? You're on a snowman. Wait, which one's the snowman? We didn't make it to the... I didn't even get to make an attempt. I accidentally... I goofed just talking. Yeah, Foxy, I remember you mentioned before you were struggling with some of that stuff, so I'm hoping it gets better. I'm sorry you have to go through all that. I don't have any persona thing that I really use. I don't know if that means I'm comfortable with myself or it means I'm an egotistical maniac. It could be either or. But yeah, no, it definitely takes work to realize and be comfortable with who you are, and if you want to do a personality, what that personality is. I honestly don't do a personality. This is me. This is me, Matt. So I just have a screen name. The hat is Snowman's hat. Hold on, let me do this. You're on the snowman. Okay, it's the second snowball. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oop, that was bad. I should probably try to focus better. You got a little bit further. That's all that matters. Even if you don't get further, if you're learning something or you're just like engaging with the process in a meaningful way, that's all that matters. This is going to be a bad launch. Or it's going to be a perfect launch. The angle felt wrong on that one. I still went with it. What? Chasing Badger, you're number 100? Chasing Badger, who are you? Where did you come from? How long have you been here? Thank you so much. Follow your dreams, my friend. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Chasing Badger 34 Joe? I wish I could go live with you. Just set up an internet connection and just put it on like a computer. You're good. Just download OBS. You're fine. You can do it. We do a guest star stream. I don't know how those work. I've never tried that. We hit 100. We need some form of celebration, and I don't have one. Oh gosh, I wasn't prepared. I wasn't expecting to get like 4 to 5 people. So the only thing I can do is just, You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Thank you so much, everyone. You're all breathtaking. You're all magnificent and great people. Thank you so much. Oh, no. Also, I got to do a little bit of... Hello there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You chase badgers? Well, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much. You are number 100. You are the 100th follower of this channel. Thank you so much. And also, I haven't been saying it for all of you new followers here, but welcome to what people in the chat have declared is the collective. That is our thing here. I mean, we're high up in the sky. I'm not surprised there's breathtaking involved. My humor hasn't evolved. Hey, that's what altitude sickness does to people. Almost, but not quite. How's it going, Badger, though? You just jumping in right now? You've been here a little bit? How's it going? How are you doing? How's your weekend? Gosh, this means so much to me. Thank you all, everyone. I honestly, I wasn't even going to stream tonight because I started late, and it has turned into such a huge thing. Like, browsing around, well, it is much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time. And it is so much appreciated. Even though it's just like a little thing maybe to you or something, or maybe you'll go back and unfollow later, who knows? But in this moment, I appreciate you clicking that button and making the number go up. Thank you so much for being here. I'm back on the snowball. I think I can get further. I'm having a hard time even getting back to the snowball. Look at you, you mad lad. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I do need that too. Oh, I love the meows. I needed that. Oh gosh, it's like 4 a.m. My wife's gonna murder me. But we're doing so well here. People are so supportive and amazing. Using this eventually so the number ends in 69. So close. Why am I having such a hard time with this one? Feels like this should not be this hard. Am I doing something wrong? I'm probably just launching bad. Please stay. Please stay. I don't think I can play anymore getting over it. You don't think so? Have you been playing it? Xerox, you been playing it? Whoop. Too much? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been... How far have you gotten? How you been doing? Also, if anyone didn't notice, I'm upside down. If you redeem the point dump, it turns me upside down. And if I say flip, it puts me back. So if anyone tricks me into saying that word, technically I will I will be turned into the upside down dimension, or it's also known as Australia. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. How am I still alive? How am I still alive doing this? How are we doing this? We just gotta, we just gotta, we just gotta. Crap. Which word is it again? Hey, hey. It's FLIP. You're sneaky. You're sneaky. You're a sneaky one. I'm seeing what you did there. Oh, that was bad. Oh, come on. Oh, we're doing it. Come on. We just wanna do better. For all the people who followed today and showed their support, I want to do better. I'm doing a DS1 Sorcerer run. Oh, you're an Andorlando? Ooh, that's fun. How are you dealing with the How are you gonna deal with the archers? How's that gonna go? I hate that part. Everyone hates that part. That's like a meme at this point. The Andorlando archers. But yeah, I think you missed this, but this was a very important part regarding about myself. I have an appointment for a full chromosome and hormone. Oh, that's awesome. So while my mind is already made up what I am, I'll probably know what's actually the truth for the body. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're taking the steps that you want to better suit yourself and how you feel. That is fantastic. That is a huge step. I did not know anything about that. You fell in the third snowball? I'll just run past. I feel like I always tried to run past and I would always get stuck. And then there's the one dude past the archers who just like gets in the way, right? Or does one of the archers end up pulling out or do they switch their weapon? It's been a while since I've Oh God. So got to go back for all the bosses at the start. Oh. Are you doing an all bosses run, did you say? I'm still not even getting back to the snowballs. You're a mad lad. Oh gosh, that was bad. That was bad. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing just fine. Everything's fine here. I hope you all enjoy me just getting stuck on this anvil. It's so precise. I'm gonna make excuses for myself. I'm just gonna say it's because I'm talking too much. That's not a good angle. That's not a good angle. I think we need like a more upward trajectory. They usually just fall off. What? When I tried to do the archers, they did not just fall off. They like wanted to hunt me until the end of my days. Almost had it. I'm just getting Havel armor. Oh, okay. You're doing the Havel armor. Gotta do. Wait, you're doing a Havel armor? Are you just collecting it, or are you gonna wear it? You're gonna wear Havel armor as a sorcerer? Is that a thing people do? Oh, the gargoyles. Ugh, gargoyles. There's a big chance that I'm neither male nor female, which is funky because then I'm legally no longer part of the. Oh, you don't know what to do. Wow, that's wild. I've never thought of it. I've never understood how all the laws work. I know that in America there's a bunch of dumb things that people are trying to do, and I'm like, hey, how about we just let people be people, and you don't be concerned with that because just like people's rights are people's rights, and you don't need to do anything to touch that. So how about we just all chill down and like not be dumb, America? Ugh. I don't know, but it's what I'm gonna try. Hey, I think that sounds awesome. I want to see clips of a sorcerer in Havel's armor just wrecking people with spells. That sounds awesome. So that would make if you're neither male or female, then that's non-binary, right? I don't know all the correct terminology, so I apologize if I say anything incorrectly. Because I don't want to be misinformed or saying anything incorrect. But I believe that's non-binary. Oh, I should have swung it around. I didn't swing it around. Oh gosh, now I'm just falling. Yeah, I can't imagine if this like led you down to the bottom. Like, just imagine the frustration would be so like just it would be that'd be a real thing. Would that frustrate me? Would that have frustrated me? Oh no! Oh, my mouse! It hit my water bottle. In Germany, if their therapist deems you trans, you get a health insurance to pay for your operations. Oh, that's so cool. But it turns out I'm inner based on chromosomes. Then I need to pay for it by myself. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Non-binary would be about gender identity. But I think if it's your sex, that's neither. It's called intersex. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not all extremely educated in all of it. I try to be as understanding as possible, so that's why I do ask to be for sure about things, because the worst thing I can do is, I mean, the worst thing I can do is spread bad information, which I don't want to do. So the best thing I can do is, if I don't know something, to ask people who are educated on the subject, which anyone should be willing to do. Do not be afraid to ask questions and learn new information. That's what we're all doing in life all the time. So I'm a little scared of the results. Totally understandable. I'm currently a neither sex, which doesn't exist, but that's how my body presents itself. Okay. That's so interesting. Well, doesn't matter what anyone identifies as here. Well, I would say as long, actually no. Yeah, it doesn't matter what anyone defines themselves as here. I appreciate all of you, and you're all welcome here. This is a safe space for people of all kinds. No hate groups of any kinds or any of that, though. That's not a thing. No hates or bad things. Just people being people. Good things. Ugh. Watch time, Evan. You've been playing for about 2 hours, and you're already this far in 2 hours. So you're rocking it, my dude. Look at you go. You're a mad lad. You're like a sorcerer of this game. I wish. You're not going to go to sleep. I probably also need to do that, but I am being very stubborn right now. Crap. Oh, I think we had it that time. I think we had it back that time. But I didn't turn the thing the right way because I threw my mouse. I'll try to keep it as short as I can. Oh, you don't need to worry about keeping anything short or anything. Explanations sometimes need more words. It's okay. We're gonna get this. Huh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Just come on. Just come on. Ajax is, oh, you're trying to rack up the points before leaving? You're like, I'm gonna head out. Also, here, let me go gamble real quick. So you can build up a lead against your wife. Okay. Okay, right about. Huh! Nope. I'm struggling on the anvil jump as well. Yeah, it seems like it's hit or miss for me. It either works very well, like, or I'm just having a very hard time. I don't know why. Perfect round number. Look at you go. You're like, hold on, let me lose a little bit, and then we'll. But no, as always, Ajax, thanks for being here. Much appreciated. You were first here today, so congrats for that. Maybe I need to come up with a first reward for people to redeem. Yeah, heading to bed. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend as well. If I don't end up streaming or seeing you tomorrow. Evan, no, the fart got me. We were there. Ah! Evan. Mind, body, stature, hair, growth, visual. Okay. They don't function. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Voice is stuck in 17, and I turned 27 this year. Okay. Male hormones in the low 5% of expectations, except for the to feed me. Okay. Wow. Your bot that those are some incredible numbers. I'm no, you're okay, Evan. I'm just messing with you. Anything that happens is my own fault, and I put those things there for people to do random things with, so it's perfectly fine. Try to keep it short, still wall of text. Not a problem, Foxy. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you sharing that with us and feeling comfortable enough to share that with all of us here, because it is more than just me. So I appreciate that, and I hope everyone else can appreciate the level of comfort or like familiarity with yourself to be able to talk about that. So that means a lot. I am only hoping the best for you, and I hope all of your results come out well, and you're able to get the support you need to get the care that you need, because things are expensive. Life is expensive, and it's kind of dumb with how expensive it is. Yeah, no, that is, it can be very scary. I'm hoping everything points in the right direction for you and what you want, like what fits you the best. We're back. We're back. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. My mouse placement's really weird right now. It's very weird right now, but we're good. We're good. I need to reset my mouse. I need to reset my mouse. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. We're good. But yeah, no, it's most things. I feel like most things to be excited about, you can also be scared about. Which I think is perfectly normal. Ugh. Yeah, and then Bennett was over here talking to us. Then let's just push ourselves down here. What's that flashing light over there? That was a flashing light. Okay. Benny. Benny. You know what I really want right now? I want some eggs Benny. Everyone get some eggs Benny. That is fascinating. Good luck. Yeah, it is. It's so interesting. This is why I kind of love, like, I love this part of streaming, which is just like hearing different people's stories and people's like walks of life. Like, I grew up in the Midwest. I was a bit more sheltered growing up as a child. I was also raised more, I wouldn't say conservative, but I was raised in like a religious household where I don't find myself doing like really practicing any religion uh, nowadays. But it's just like my walk of life is so much different from other people, and there's so much people outside of my worldview and how I've experienced things, and getting to see other people's lives and how they've lived things is so interesting and so cool. Just see there are other people out in the world and they're all doing different things. They're having all these experiences, and how that all like adds up to us all as like a human, the entirety of like the human experience. And we all are here on this giant rock spinning around a solar system in the vast nothingness of space, but we're all able to experience things in different ways. It's incredible. Sorry for my mini rant. We're going to jump to a snowball. Okay. Okay. Ugh, crap. Okay, we're back here again. We're back here again. That's about the same place we got to last time, right? Or do we make it one more? What's going on here? Same raised Mormon, pretty conservative, but I'm happy to have been exposed to different views through the internet. Yes, I don't know where my different views came from, but I think the internet presented some of it. I think just seeing different things in life, also just like in general, there's so many different perspectives and views out there. I was generally Christian Pentecostal, if anyone knows what that means. Made to the snowball again. We were just at it. Yeah, my parents grew up in the Midwest, grew up Lutheran. Okay, I'm not practicing. Yeah, I'm not really practicing any either. Do I think there's something else out there? How long have you been a father? My son's 2 years old. He's my only child, so approximately a little over 2 years. That's how long I've been a father. Oh, look at that! Oh, that was so much better than we've taken for other times. You're back at the snowball again, Evan. You got this. Hey, you're gonna make it through. I'm trying to scroll back through the chat to see what Foxy said. One thing I'm more scared about is eventually we'll need an Amazon account, and I've already have thousands of things on your imaginary list. So currently, I force a friend who lives 300 kilometers north to buy me and send me stuff. Oh, that's fun. That's so nice of them. And then send them money with PayPal. So I know I'd go broke immediately if I went. Oh, that's fun. I'm worse than my mother in that regard. There are three shoes that are nice. Can't decide. Buys five while I would only take a three. That's so fun though. I'm glad you get to have fun with that though. Almost. Almost. Oh, you're getting far? Oh, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, my dude. Oh, that was nowhere. But it's so expensive. Yeah, it do be expensive. I was saying earlier, one of the best things that you can learn in life is when to not spend money. Angle about here. So close, yet so far away. Okay. Okay. Okay, Benny. Come on, Benny. Benny, be with us! Almost. You kind of threw us in the wrong direction, though. I'm trying to think on how to give tips, but it's so hard to explain anything in this game. It is. It is. I could be playing better, but it might just also be me being tired and it being very early in the morning. Ah, yeah. At least I've accidentally proven my mother that my mind is female because after 5 hours of shopping, when she asked me if we would want to continue, I said, yeah, why not? Hey, at least your family is understanding of all that because not all families are. So that's awesome. You have like a support system there to be there for you and to like help. And like, this isn't always the easiest time for anyone. So yes, you did the snowballs and now there's a bucket. Oh no, I don't know what that means, but congrats. Look at you go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Maybe we will catch up with Evan. We're on a race to catch catch Evan. I almost said Kevin. I'm so sorry. To catch Evan. Catch Kevin sounds like it should be a movie. Catch Kevin. We're gonna catch Evan. We're coming. We're coming for you, Kevin. Kevin, we're just gonna jump on over there. Don't worry, Kevin. We're coming. Whoa! Oh no! Saved it. Perfectly executed. Not a problem. Okay, and let's push off. I've been saving money for most of my life but since my laptop broke, I finally spent 600 of my life savings of like 750. Oh goodness, that is a significant sum of money. Crap, man, what am I doing wrong here? Huh. I want to get to Evan. I want to get to Evan. I want to catch Evan. That's all I want now. I just want to catch Evan. But now we're back at the hat. The bucket swings. The most horizontal, the better. Yeah, I didn't go as far as that one because I'm so afraid of slipping on the ice because it's a little bit more slippery. So I've been so afraid of that. Oh, come on. Just angle here. We're going to be fine. We're going to make it. We're going to find our way through here. We are determined. It's also very, very early in the morning. My wife is going to be so annoyed at me. Going to be so annoyed at me. We call her Mismatic sometimes. And then people have called my son, what is it, Minimatic? Oh, we were almost there. Okay, let's just get this, and then we're going to try to pop it. We're going to try to pop it. Just, almost, but not really, actually. Yeah, giant family, Godfather, according to Google. Okay, some uncle has a hotel. Oh, that's cool. Where the whole family comes together, he clears the entire building to make us all fit. Oh, that's so cool. And everyone but one person knows about me and understands it. The one person that doesn't know. Oh, okay. The one person that doesn't know is my cousin, who's extremely religious, but used to be the one I shared my secrets with. Oh, it is sad when things like that happen, where you're like close with someone and you're hoping like you'll be able to like talk with them about everything forever, and then like sometimes it just doesn't. It doesn't work out that way, and it's very unfortunate. And I'm sorry that's something you're experiencing in your life. Um, but at, le- at least for the one person you don't have there's a lot of other people who are supportive. Uh oh. I've heard don't trust the snake. I've heard don't trust the snake. That's the only thing I know. I have heard do not trust the snake. Don't do the snake. That's what someone said to me before, but I could be wrong. You died to the archers. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I feel like I spoke that into existence for you. Why am I struggling so much on this? The snake grants you levitation effect for 25 seconds with a Pinocchio nose. Oh gosh, that was bad. Just not if you want to beat the game. Yeah. Snake is the number one search term for getting over it on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Why am I doing this? It might be I don't want to call it, but it might be time. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. It is 4 in the morning. I haven't streamed this late since I didn't have to work one day, and then I stayed up and finished Amnesia the Bunker. I feel like my skills are fading. Benefati said the snake is the true ending of getting over it. Is how far are we in the game? How much is left? Like, is there a percentage anyone knows? I don't know. I'm curious. I just don't know. Yeah, because most people end if they find the snake. I would say like 60. Oh, there's still so much more. There's still so much more. So we're not going to beat it tonight, is what I'm hearing, unless I was a miraculous person. 85? So we could beat it tonight if I was a miraculous person. Okay, tilt it that way. Ugh! No! I don't know. Someone told me it was going to take me many streams, but I apparently got a lot further than expected compared to the average player. which gave me confidence that I was good at the game. And now I realize I am not great at the game. Search up getting over it map zoomed out. I thought about doing that, but I've kind of been wanting to go in blindish. But now I'm getting stuck. I'm getting big stucky. We've been big stucky. So I try to push down quickly in the parallel direction to try to get the momentum, but maybe I'm overdoing it. Halfway is the church. Okay, so we're just barely halfway. So we're just over halfway. Okay. How many more opportunities are there to fall to the total bottom? That's my biggest concern. How many times can you fall to the total bottom? In terms of time, it might be 60, 70, depends. Okay. Yeah, so we'd probably have another maybe few streams of this if I'm gonna keep getting stuck like this. No! So close. So close. So far away. It's okay. We're vibing. It's fine. You got the golden pot? Oh wow. Oh, okay. You're wild. You're a mad lad. You're a mad lad, my dude. Congratulations on that achievement in your life. Pushing faster doesn't help, so it's more important to not run out of mousepad. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. Maybe I'll try to push less fast/far. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. Maybe it's more in the wrist. I checked the map on our gaming's since that stuff is open. Oh, I've done away with Reddit ever since the protests. I've been annoyed at them, so I've been on Lemmy instead of Reddit because Spez can go get lost. Yeah, so I'll need to look on pushing faster. It looks like 90% distance, 80% height, 70% playtime. I checked on the map. Okay. 90 distance, 80 height, 70 playtime. Have you heard what the admins did to the blackout subs? I saw stuff about them like threatening the moderators to like remove their like mod privileges and all that other stuff. I've been keeping up with the news of it. Or attempting to. I mean, it helps, but not as much as pushing the whole way through. Huh. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Maybe I was just overemphasizing the movement. Yeah, no, their whole thing has been madness. Like, I've been talking about it in the Discord. Oh, crap! Son of a monkey. Maybe need some motivation music. Maybe. Maybe. Music might distract me. Spez and Elon. Oh yeah, no, Red and Elon in the fight for the stupidest decision of the year. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much most of our Discord chats have been about Twitter being stupid, and I'm not on Twitter. I have a Mastodon, but I don't really do much on it. And then yeah, Reddit being turning into a dumpster fire, and the Fediverse kind of starting to take off. And then I guess Threads is a thing now, but I don't have an Instagram aside from my personal one, which I haven't really used since 2013. But that has my real info on it. So sorry, you all don't get to do that because I will be doxxed. That will doxeth me. Oh, that was bad. I do my best to not be doxed. Although you know I'm Matt from the Midwest, so that's like very descriptive. Oh, okay, that was bad. Okay, I need to fix my mouse movement. That was a really bad one. can't believe Evan just was just destroying everything. Oh, I almost fell because I got my pot on the bucket and it was swinging. Oh, that sounds wild. That sounds like a wild time. I just want to get past the snowballs. Okay, what am I doing wrong there? Okay, my mouse movement is kind of messed up again. I need to do better. I need to do better. It's okay. Elon recently added a daily limit. Oh yeah, I saw that. And then they also did a thing where you couldn't see tweets unless you were logged in and had an account. And then they quietly removed that without telling anyone. And then they took TweetDeck, which is like an app that people use for Twitter, and they put it behind a paywall for Twitter Blue users. So just tons of dumb things. And so it happened that the German Twitter page fire department got rate limited when they tried to explain. Yeah, for Anvil, go off the corner and focus on height. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Go off the corner, focus on height. Oh, that was bad. That was not a parallel. That was not a parallel push. That was a bad push. That was a bad push. It's okay. We're not raging, so that's fine. Yeah. Just. Oh my gosh, I did the bucket. Let's go. Oh, you're on. Keep going, dude. You're killing it. You're breathtaking. It's fantastic. Oh man, I think I'm slowly fading. I think that's what's happening to me now. Is I'm starting to fade out. Evan stole the power. Evan has the power. Let's see. They try to trick you with that hook on the cliff. Oh, I don't even look at the hook. I saw it there and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't do anything. I'm just trying to get... I was starting to get some good jumps after we talked about not pushing too fast and focusing on the angle and stuff. But I don't know what happened. I'm like starting to overthink it, I think. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I feel like my movements are slowing down. I'm not being as... You're on an ice mountain. That sounds like madness. It sounds like you're going to finish it. I think you're at the... I'm assuming you're like getting toward the end. You've already accomplished like more things. Like, look at you go. I'm honestly, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm still struggling here. Like, I'm really having a time, but it's okay. It's all... I already told you, it's all about the positivity or just the persistence in doing well. Let's see. Like, imagine there's a bomb in your city and you wait for them to tell you where you're safe and they can't post. Yeah, no, the rate limiting and all that nonsense has been terrible. And then, like, any emergency alert services and all that, like, it's so dumb. Oh, but that was fine, though. That was a better jump. Let's see. I missed anything else? Yeah, Elon's big dumb. Don't at me, but yeah, big dumb. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, that was bad. They went for Mastodon for that one day. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a Mastodon, but all I've done is I posted one picture of my cat and I just use it for like go live notifications, and even then I don't do it enough for it to really be engaging. And I don't have like I have like 2 followers, so it doesn't really do much. Okay, so we need to angle down. Nope. Focus on height. Focus on height. Focus on height. Let's do that. Am I going too steep on the corner, maybe? There's notches inside the mountain when you get... oh, cool. That'll be good to know. If I could get there again. We're having a hard time getting there. As you're seeing the what's happening. So it's not... It's not unknown to you, but I don't know how much you're paying attention because you're also on your journey. But everyone has a different journey. So I think that's also something to understand. Is I said before, people will be better at things than you. And that's something to understand and appreciate as we all have different life experiences. And Evan is doing an amazing job. And I could not be more happy for you. Our journey is just a little different and taking a little bit longer because there's experiences I need to have to be able to get to where you are. Ooh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're just going to rest right there. Okay. I have accounts, but I didn't use for any other than following. Okay. Yeah. Oh, oh gosh. The fact that I did that, I think, is showing that I'm losing my mind. Just a wee bit, but it's early in the morning. Okay, let's just get it right. I think I moved my wrist too much that time. Ooh, Havel acquired. Now you can fight gargoyles. Ooh, and ring the bell. Do it. Do it. Wait, did you? Wait a minute. The bell at Sen's Fortress. Aren't you supposed to ring the bells before going to Anor Londo? I thought that's how it's supposed to go. Stream Elements keeps telling me there's a new sponsorship for me. Oh, I keep refusing. They keep telling me the more I refuse, the less I get. So why do they keep telling me? Yeah, I had quite a lot from Stream Elements at one point, and I thought about doing it, and then I never did because we don't have, like, we're a small channel here, and there's really nothing worth it to, there's really, yeah, it's not worth doing because I'm not going to make any money from it. And it's just going to be annoying for people who are here for other stuff and not that. So it's, oh, use a glitch. Oh, that's cool. What is wrong? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What am I doing with my life? Goodness. We're having a rough time. Okay. Ooh, that was bad. Need to angle it back. Ooh. I said I will never accept a sponsorship unless it's a game I wanted to play anyway. Rating the other ones. Yeah, I haven't gotten a game that I wanted to play. Back when I first started streaming, I really enjoyed Marvel Snap. I've recently, well, not recently, it's been a while. I've just stopped playing it. But if there was one for that, I might jump back in. But yeah, no, it's I haven't seen a game that it's like I want to play that. I got an offer for Babbel, which is like learning another language, which I would love to learn another language, but it was also like expensive. It costs way more money than just like download this free game and play it for like a little bit. So that's kind of big dumb. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing, everyone? Chat, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I think it might just be time for sleep. I think my non-sleep brain is getting to me here. This game controls real. It's real. You have just your mouse and you got to that's what that little circle indicator is on the end of this hammer is my mouse cursor. And you just have to like, oh gosh. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little I think I'm just tired. It doesn't seem like it, but I am tired. It's been a very long day, and I'm surprised that I am still up. And now that I say that, oh, I thought we were gonna get it right there. I thought we were gonna get it. I have this problem where I want to get to the next part. I want to solve the problem. I know that people call the only up getting a 3D. They have nothing in common other than being. Yeah, that's what it is. Is the like continual like trying to get up higher. Okay, so I don't know how to get off Sens without fighting Ornstein and Smo. And you're at a very. Oh wait, you know how to get out of? You mean Anor Londo? Because Ornstein and Smo are in Anor Londo, right? What am I doing here? I just did Ice Mountain and now I'm at a shopping cart. I think I'm really close to the end. It sounds like you're really close to the end. Congrats, my dude. Look at you go. Look at you go. We're still at the anvil. We just got past the anvil. There was also ARLF4, which is also a 3D platformer. I've never heard of that. Someone told me I should play Jump King. Someone said that. So maybe that's in the future. Hold on. Whoa. Cool. Let's see. You can go back to Sens from Anor Londo, but the gate is closed. Oh no. Is it because you didn't properly enter because you glitched in? Okay, we just need to. I think we need to have like this angle. And we pop it. Okay. Bring it in. Bring it in. Reset. Oh yeah, I finally cured myself from playing a trash MMORPG from 2007 for the following reason. I was warped in an area where I shouldn't have been, where everything one shots, and where I couldn't leave because the game gate requires keeping the outside quest. I got soft locked. Oh, you probably could have contacted support and they'd probably reset your character location, is my guess. I unloaded the gate, so oh no, speedrunners just kill and teleport. It sounds like you gotta. It sounds like you gotta kill them. This doesn't feel. It doesn't feel close enough. That was an accident. That was an accident. Yeah, but I don't want to. It's a perfect reason. Which MMO was it? Anything interesting? I've played quite a few dumb MMOs. We do be jumping. All I have is basic soul arrow. Oh no. Okay. Do we make it? The bucket. Finally. Snake. Yeah, we're not touching the snake. Do not ride snake. What? You were at the last jump to the bucket like an hour ago. I know. I know. This bucket's scary as hell. That was scary as hell. Don't want to ride the snake. Why is this bucket like this? Okay, the question is, do I stop now? Do I stop now? This bucket seems like it's gonna wreck me. Do I stop now? I feel like it's 4:30 a.m. It's 4:30 a.m. Keep going. Okay. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. What are the odds that I try to jump up to that thing and I hit the snake instead? Keep going. You all don't want me to sleep. I do not want to ride you, Snake. I do not want to ride you. Get out of here. Fiesta Online. Okay, I never played that one. Korean MMO. I used to play Korean MMOs. I think the one I played was called Cabal Online. MMORPG of the year 2008 and 2011. Germany bought it and turned it into pay to win. Ew. It's harder and requiring pay to win. Ill. 20 top player you need to be around. Oh gosh, I hate it when you have to pay to win such trash. Multiplier stats by like 20. That's nonsense. That's big nonsense. Whoa. I'm too stressed about this. I'm too stressed about this. I'm so glad I'm soft locked. That's great. Don't ever contact support. I'm so afraid I'm going to hit that snake. Okay. Whoop. Okay. 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 Ugh, get out of here, you bucket. Get out of here. Get out of here, bucket. No, Evan, you got this. Okay. If you quit and rejoin, it will make the bucket stop moving and respawn everything. Oh, Do we want that though? Is that bad? Like have to be enemy damage at level 2 shots me is 69k. What? Person who pays for boots 2.3 million damage. Holy crap, that's a big difference. You're at the last thing in the game. Congrats. If you, I mean, how does it save progress? Because like, wouldn't you? Doesn't it like it? Once you fall, it saves your progress, right? Almost, almost. Okay, okay. Woohoo! Almost at it. My pinky is really cramping. Ugh. We made it. Now the question is, do we just go up to the left? Do we just go up to the left or do we have to push to the right? Oh, you got to push to the right? Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. I could do the bucket, but I can't do a basic jump. That was the poorest jump I've ever done. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Okay. Why can't I jump to the... Why can't I make that jump? Whoa, dangerous. Hot and dangerous. I'm losing... If you can't tell, I'm losing my mind right now. It's very early in the morning.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, hold on. I'm very distracted for 1 second. Hey, I'm just gonna call you At. How's it going, Mr. Streamer? I am doing well. Actually, it's very early in the morning. I was planning on not playing this long, but we keep slightly making progress. We're trying to dodge the snake and make it up the bucket, which we've made up the bucket, but now I'm trying to get the jump. Thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. You're 101. We've broken the 100 barrier. I think we should do something exciting for hitting 100. And that'll probably be in a future stream. That's the right way of calling my name. Thank you. Oh, not a problem. I am also Mr. Streamer, so thank you. Yeah, we've gotten up the bucket. Have you played this game before? Or are you new to it? Or what is your investment in this game? It is 4:30 a.m. here. I'm losing my mind. My wife is gonna murder me. And I'm gonna tell her we got so many followers today that it's worth it, and you're all awesome. So, yeah, how's it going? How's your weekend? I played it. I tried playing it, didn't finish it, but got almost hold on a second. I almost just blew everything. Tried playing it, didn't finish, but got almost at the end. I tried speed running it. I mean, I've watched a friend play at it, and she never played it again after she turned screaming more than oh my gosh. You're kind of decent at it? That's awesome. Yeah, this is the second stream that we're doing of it. I think we've been doing decent. I don't know if I'm great or not, but we're making progress, so that's something. That is something. we play a variety of games here. This is a variety channel, so if you're going to be here for future streams, you're going to see different stuff happen. Hey, this is Evan. I'm kind of playing with him. Yeah, I think Evan's going to beat me. I started before Evan, and Evan's just really good at the game. I don't know. What does kind of decent mean? I don't know if I wouldn't call myself good at this game. So, like, kind of decent, like I'm able to make progress, but not efficiently. We have a kind of decent height. Yeah. Does anyone want to quote me on that? Anyone want to just add a quote for just kind of decent? My hand's starting to shake. Like, that's like how tired I am, I think. I am not steady anymore. My steadiness has gone out the window. Ugh, kind of decent, can make progress, but I am not consistent. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Does that what's the definition of kind of decent? What would anyone here who's been here watching me, what would you define me as? We need an unbiased opinion. My whole body would. I'm starting to feel it go up my arms. I was going to say, we're on the wrong end of that. We're on the wrong end of the bucket. That was bad. That could have been a bad situation. I thought it was a joke. You were going to say you beat it in 120. No. I'm 100% serious. I'm not kidding here. Win number 68. You're a mad lad, my dude. CRX, you're a mad lad. Congratulations. Good job. Wear that golden bucket with pride. Oh, gosh. Beating a 120 is easy. There's no units behind that, so it could mean anything. It could mean anything. You're not wrong. I thought it was a joke and you were going to say you beat it in like 120. Oh, I could say that. I'm losing my mind here. Why can't I catch the bucket anymore? Like, I'm not even able to catch the bucket anymore. I caught the bucket. I lost the bucket. We had a challenge submission once with 2 hours 34 minutes. It was great. What was a challenge submission for this or for stupid water bucket? What do you want from me, bucket? Oh, the witness. Oh, yeah, because you're awesome at the witness. One day this will all work. Come on, bucket. Work with us. I'm gonna regret this so much. I should have just let it ride for a second. Did you see my comment? Oh my gosh, I think I beat it. I'm in space and there's zero gravity and there's rocks. I don't know what to do. Oh, if that's it, congratulations. I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't know. I don't know what the end is. No, get me away from that. Only thing missing was no audio. Oh, sorry, I'm missing your stuff, Evan. I'm very distracted by this bucket. I am not that good at it. I did speedrun other games though. Zero gravity. There's rocks. Does anyone know if that's the end for Evan? Has Evan defeated? Has Evan defeated it? Oh, that'd be spoiling. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh no, that's spoiling. No. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Evan. Congrats, Evan. It sounds like you did it. Good job. Oh gosh. I just want to get to where Evan's at. That sounds like tranquil peace. Anyone see that Bennett Foddy has another game coming out? Oh no! Oh, wait a second. I pushed up a rock and rolling credits. You beaten it. Congrats, dude. You did it. You beat that in like what? Under 3 hours? On your first time? That's amazing. Good job. We're all proud of you here. That's fantastic. Good job. You got into the bucket with the tub. Yes. Yes, we did do that. Evan, why aren't you streaming this? You should have been streaming. Okay, we're back up. We're back up. Am I gonna botch the jump again? We're gonna have positive thoughts about it. We're gonna have positive thoughts. We can do the jump. No! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You speedrun Hello Neighbor currently top 6 on the leaderboard. Oh, congratulations on that. I've never played that game. My hands are so sweaty. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, don't do that to me now. Yeah, we have jump scare sound effects for when we're playing scary games. Whew. I might need to stop. I might need to stop. I don't know if I am not in the right mental state to be able to handle this. Okay, at least we know you have to purposely try to ride the snake. At least you don't have to hit the hitbox. My wife is gonna like wake up and be like, "What is wrong with you?" Okay. Oh no, we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough bucket. Oh gosh, this bucket, this bucket. You'll need to tell her to get over it. Boom. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Oh gosh, this is madness. Okay, we're back up. Nope. I swear, this is going to kill me. Your face cam's a bit small. What do you... This is small? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean. Like it should be bigger? I've never seen someone do this bucket so consistently, but I've also only ever watched snake compilations. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm not consistent. I feel like I haven't been doing it well. Do people want to see my face more? I never know if people want to actually see my face. I would say it's kind of decent face cam. Yeah, I thought it was a decent size. I mean, it's smaller compared to other people. If I were using like a green screen effect, I think it would be different. I in the door and in the Discord server, I also have a stream suggestions. Guys, size doesn't matter. Via almost every fall from the bucket ended with a snake. Oh my gosh. In the Discord server, there is a stream suggestions channel where people can suggest things for the stream. If anyone ever wants to jump in the Discord server. Whoa. Size doesn't matter. Of course. Size doesn't matter. It's how you use the webcam that matters. And I think we use it to its full extent. Ugh. Win 69. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're just rubbing it in now, huh? You're just rubbing it in. I'm going a little too far with that. I will wait for you at the end. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're going to get there. I don't know if we're going to get there. I don't know if we're going to get there this stream. It's like almost 5 a.m. I have a wife and child. Oh, I don't like that bucket. I don't like that. 6 a.m. for you. Do you have a wife and child? Okay. That's a good bucket position. Ugh, nope. Exactly. Exactly. That's where the difficulty comes in. Oh gosh, we've been trying so hard. Ugh. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Come on. Okay. Okay, we're back up. We're back up again. Okay, I need to shake it out a little bit. I need to oh my gosh, my pinky. I swear I'm gonna have like a broken pinky tomorrow. Prefer stream layouts over stream overlays, but I'm extremely biased since I heard from this one who had a 0.01. Oh no. Stream layout over stream overlays. I'm not sure what the difference totally is. Also currently using VTube green screen as a placeholder for a real cam. I don't have a green screen, so Took the easy way out with the stream layout. Yeah, I just put my face on here and I'm like, I guess we're going to go with that for a moment. That's bad, right? We need to go a little more. We need some more gusto. Nope. How? How? I tried to do the corner. Was I not in the corner all the way? I tried. Not very well, but I tried. It's like the anvil jump. Yeah, it seems like it's a more like the anvil jump. I wasn't, but you remember how I did the anvil jump? Ugh, so close. Yeah, it's so far away. I should probably practice the anvil jump more, huh? Oh gosh. Ugh. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Sorry, I'm talking less. I'm falling apart. My body is just, I'm falling apart. I appreciate everyone being here, though. So thank you very much, everyone, for being here. It means so much to me. We hit our 100 follower mark. I don't know where we go from here, but we did that. So thank you so much, everyone, for all of that and being here and hanging out. And all the new people, welcome. We're here. We're doing things and stuff. We're trying to live life and do things. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. Okay. Nope. Okay. This bucket. This bucket doesn't like me. You should become a voice actor. Your voice sounds amazing. Oh, thank you. Did you and CRX both say that? I know CRX asked if I was a voice actor, I think. Was it you asked? Thank you. That's like my favorite compliment now. That means so much to me because I wish I could be a voice actor. I don't know how to even get into that, but people liking I appreciate people liking my voice because I've had a hard time coming to terms with my voice. Whenever I hear it played back, I'm like, why do people like listening to this? I'm not. Why? Yeah, we were too much on the end of that. Also, my voice is becoming, I think, more monotone right now and maybe a little dry, raspy. Okay, a little more moment. Nope, didn't have enough. Okay, my mouse position was very off there. Okay. Okay, we got a good bucket hit. Okay, we got that. But yeah, no, I do dumb voices sometimes where I'm just like, I'm talking like this, and then suddenly I'm like, hey, so what's up? I don't really know what we're talking about, but we're going to try to make this jump. And who knows? We'll see what happens. Yeah, and then I just jump in and out of it sometimes. I listened to a 2-year-old clip myself recently, and I do not understand how 2 years later my voice is less stable. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm sorry. I hope your voice gets better and everything. Okay, corner. Crap. Are you kidding me? I just why is that jump so difficult? Why is that jump so difficult? The jump's so difficult. Have you seen the Flip video game on Steam? I have not seen the Flip video game on Steam. What is that? Okay, okay, let's... Oh, crap. My brain's starting to turn to mush. I need to reset for a sec. I need to reset. Okay, hold on. But yeah, that's my biggest problem with streaming. Oh, he tried to... Oh, wow. Man, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't flip. It's the StreamerBot software. StreamerBot has a voice sensor thing, and it doesn't always work. But you did get me. Flip? Oh, flip? It delays sometimes. It's real big dumb. Yeah, every time I'm motivated to show the voice so much hate, it doesn't fit my gender or my age expectations. But when I do go live, usually no one comments about it. I just don't learn and need to get motivated every time again. Yeah, no, it's definitely an effort thing, and I'm sure you're great. I haven't heard your voice, so I am uncertain. But yeah, it's definitely like that, and like confidence in being able to make this stupid bucket jump. You is such a good opportunity. Oh man. Oh man, I swear I'm losing it. I swear I'm losing it. I don't like this bucket setup. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It's an actual game though. Is it though? Is it though? I don't know if I can trust anything now. Oh gosh. Instead of going off the corner of that wooden piece, just pogo off where you land. Could do that. Like a pogo and just go up? We could try that and see what happens. I mean, but I need to go to the right though, so does that work? No, also the way you're supposed to go. It works I'm confused. So I'm not supposed to go right? I'm just confused by that. Never mind. I don't know. Like I mentioned, I'm falling apart. Some people gain enough momentum, angled piece of wood to push themselves off. Uh, that might work. Oh, the dump bucket. Why am I like this? I swear. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. Oh, that wasn't even a good jump. We've been here for so long. We've been here for so long. Evan, you could have beaten the game again by now. You know you have the skills. You have a special set of skills. The only thing left for you now is speed running. Don't do that to me. There's only like 3 sounds. I need to get more sounds for the scares. Woo. The most weird thing when you check your clips, discover a random clip made by a user who never said a word in your stream for a random section of your stream without meaning a reason. Yeah, the worst thing with clips is that someone might just do it to see what you said like a minute ago, and it still records the clip. And like maybe they didn't want to save it, but now it's like saved forever, even though they're just trying to see something you said like a minute ago. Oh gosh, this is it. This is it. You remove them from your own kip. Yeah, you can remove them, but yeah, it's probably a pain for really big streamers who were like, "Why are people clipping nonsense?" So you're saying Pogo here. Well then, you sound like the voice that explains the setting in a horror movie. I'm such a great viewer. You're welcome. Well, what is this? This is just literally the side of a mountain. This part's literally just the side of a mountain. Whoa. I need to reset my mouse. I didn't even say anything in that clip. What the heck? Speed is key. Like, I don't know if it's big speed or short speed. Or is it like it? Okay. Oh, my water bottle's in the way. How much more is there? Oh man, we're so close to the end, but it feels so far away. Okay, 90%. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady isn't totally doing it. For the Team Kiz, oh my gosh. Go fast? I'm afraid if I go fast, it's going to knock me off. Like that. Like look at I almost fell off going fast. As vertical as you can pull. Um, as vertical as you can pull. I don't know what that means. Like an arc? Like vertical arcing? Because I'm making like a full loopy. Ugh. Okay, almost. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Almost, almost. No. Whew. Okay. I was starting to get it. No! What? Are you kidding me? We did the thing. We did the thing. Um, yeah. The sun's starting to come up. The sun's starting to come up. The sun's starting to come up. My wife is. I'm gonna get murdered. I don't think you all understand. And it's not because my wife's a bad person. I deserve to be murdered for this. How much more is there after the mountain? How much more is there after the mountain? Because I don't think I can. That doesn't tell me much because you've been saying it's been not much for a while. Okay. Are you kidding me? No, not again. My goodness. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. Just got a 310. Nice. Look at you go. I have a like I don't know, what is this? 6 hours? Ugh. But it's 2 sections after the mountain, but the last one is free. But the other one isn't free. So it sounds like it's I'm not going to be able to do it in a short amount of time. I'm going to get murdered. But it sounds like you're all okay with that. You're okay with me dying. How does that make you all feel? The tower is basically the part after the devil's chimney. I don't remember. I don't know what any of the things are called. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Gosh. I am my friends. I am falling apart. I don't think you understand. Goodness. Oh goodness. Why? Why do I keep getting Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Well, that's my new way to get across. Okay. Oh gosh. This part always makes my wrists so tense. Ugh. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Ugh. Ugh. Bennett. Why? Why Bennett? Ugh. Bennett. Okay. Ugh. This dude in the pot is not Bennett. His name Diogenes. Um, no, I'm just speaking to the ghost of Bennett. Ugh. Whew. We will succeed. Almost, but no. Ugh. Ugh. Nope. Back to the bucket. Back to the bucket, y'all. Back to the bucket. Almost, but yeah, we were. I don't even know if I was doing it right. That's the weird thing. Like, I kept slipping, and then sometimes it would go up, and then sometimes it wouldn't. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Posture check? Yeah, I feel like I need more than that. I need more than that. I need to not suffer. Oh, we're so close and so far away. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that. I hate this. Can we just can we just not be here? That's all part of the ice mountain. You just got to find the notches. I don't know if it's even. Ugh, man. Oh man. The silence. The silence. Yeah, no, we've been very chill throughout this process because it's not about temper. It's not the game's fault. Honestly, it's me. It's me, and I don't want to have a problem with me. I'm just falling apart. I don't want to be on that end of the bucket. Okay. Okay. We'll try that again. But no, I think I have an okay temper control thing. It is just a game after all, and we hit 100 followers. So thanks again everyone for that and being here and all that. I appreciate you all. I'm going to get murdered. If you all didn't know that, I'm going to get murdered. My brain doesn't even feel like a part of my body anymore. My hands, my hand. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't even know what's the game and what's me. How long have we been streaming for? It's been 5.5 hours. It's pretty much RNG until you learn where they are. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Ugh. This whole thing feels like RNG with the bucket right now. Like I feel I can't even like steadily like get myself ready for a jump. Like that's where my hand is right now. Is like I can't even like I think my hand is just like losing it's getting lost. Okay. Whoop. I don't want to be on the bucket. The amount of times I've gotten the pot on the bucket is probably more than I've gotten to the mountain. Which is I don't know if that's an accomplishment. There we go. And obviously we just do a little. Oh, nope. I was trying to just pop up to the. I'm a wreck. I'm a wreck. I'm a stone cold wreck. That is what I am. That is what we are here. How's everyone doing? How's everyone else doing out there? Are you all alive and well? Are your hands falling apart the same as mine are? Because I swear my hand is like falling apart right now. Nope. Ugh, man. Yeah, it do be doing that. Instead of pogoing up, take your hammer, put it to the corner, and then lay down and put one thing. Jet. Yeah, no, it's I'm sorry. I wanted to be done with this. I wanted to be done. But like as you can see, as all you can see, my hand is not steady anymore. It is very unsteady, which is not good in a game requiring lots of effort. Ugh. I I want to be able to do it for you all, but I don't think need to have breakfast and lunch, so this is captivating. Yeah. I want to do this for you all. I don't know if it's feasible with my current physical state. You got this. I know you keep saying that, but I don't think you understand that the longer I play, the less secure my hand is. You swing a lot to the right. It's probably my hand. Or do you mean in the bucket? I don't know. Do I swing too much to the right on the bucket? I thought that's how you build appropriate ugh. Nope. If you don't have the hammer fully extended when you land on it, you're less likely to bounce off. Uh, yes, I have not been controlling it. You don't need so much momentum to the point where you're about to fall off. Oh, well, that's been the way it's been working for me. Uh, uh. Whew. This is a trial. My pinky, I think my pinky's broken. I think my pinky's broken. I think I'm entering a fever dream. Has anyone ever had that just happen? You're kind of just in a haze now. I don't want to be on that side of the bucket because I'm afraid I'm going to fall off. Um. Okay, we're back up. Now it's just a matter of, like, just pointing this in the corner and
Hello
going,
there.
huh! Hey CG, this is the first time trying to beat the game. We've been stuck at the bucket for a very long time and I'm starting to lose my mind. But we are still positive about the experience. It is 5, almost 30 a.m. I have a wife and child. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna get murdered. But how's it going with you, CG? Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. In a Walter White fugue state. Yeah. 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 Very cool. 8:30 p.m. where I am. That is great. I hope you're having a great what is it? Weekend. That's the word. I hope you're having a great weekend. Weekend was the word I was looking for. Perfect bucket swing, absolutely magnificent. I'm losing commentator's curse. No, it's all good. Where are the entire world in time zones? Bucket saved you right there. I don't doubt it. Gosh. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this? Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. We're all everything. Wait a minute. Can I just Okay. That gives me an idea though. For the next time we get up there, you could just grab that top piece of wood. You could just grab that top piece of wood. I'm losing my mind though. I'm losing my mind. I think my mind is lost. Like I literally just jumped almost down the snake. Oh gosh. What is happening? How do you play this game again? I've lost track. I've lost track of how to play the game. My mind has entered a blank state of I don't know what's happening anymore. Ugh. I just noticed he has a little goatee looking thing. That's cool. That didn't work. I think at this point I think I just need to end the stream. Or my wife kills me. Yes. Like you see, I'm slowly drifting toward the snake. Like I can't keep steady anymore. Like if you can't tell, I am degrading. Okay, should I try to do this again? Okay. From afar, you look like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. Um, This is what I look like. This is me. I think my face is maybe a little more round. Man is disintegrating. I can't even say the word disintegrating before our eyes, and we simply watch on as it happens. Yes. If oh gosh. Oh gosh. We made it over. Holy crap. How did we do it? How did we do it? How did we do it? Our rate's 40 less than the last time. I don't know what's happening. This isn't gonna work. Okay. Okay. Whoa. What are the odds of me falling down the mountain from here? Why is the game volume off? It wasn't. Oh wait, the game audio might have gotten messed up. Hold on. Let me fix it. Game. Oh, why is it? Why did it switch? Hold on, I got it. That should have done it. You should be able to hear it again? Yeah, it's fixed. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. OBS decided to switch audio sources. Wait a minute, can I just... Okay. Who needs game audio anyway? I recently saw Bloons TD6 24-hour stream and 23 people told the streamer there was no audio. I'm dying. Did anyone remember that my mental state of being is just gone? Oh, that's not how I wanted that to work. That was bad. Huh? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it?
I dedicate this game to you, the one who came this far. I give it to you with all my love.
That's Take me to space, please. Take me to space. What do you mean, be careful? What do you mean, be careful? Did I do it? Do 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 do.
Mm.
Take me to space. Why is it trying to pull me down? I'm sorry I'm not more hyped. I'm literally... The sun is out. The sun is out. It's literally... It's sunny out. My wife's gonna murder me. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. And the support. And all of that, and everything. And the follows. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm not hyped and like jumping around and shouting. My pinky hurts so bad. Let's go. We did it. We did it. We lost a follower along the way. We lost a follower along the way, but we did it. I'm going where the children never goes. Lord, I'm going where that children never. Oh gosh. Welcome to the top of the mountain. If you're alone, you can come inside and say hello. I saw on sure that I am not recording or streaming this. I understand that those who have climbed are welcome. Oh, 7 hours, 23 minutes. I am streaming this, so I can't do it, right? I'm at the chat. Oh, wait, speaks to skip credits. I'm at the chat. Click the checkbox. But we're streaming. We're lying. Just go off screen. Okay, I'll go off screen. You're not going to see it. You don't get you're not allowed to see. We're going to switch to me. We're going to switch to me experiencing this. I'm going to look at it right now. Okay. Ugh. Oh. What is this? Oh man. Okay. That is interesting. You've been it 50 times today. Wow, congratulations, GG. That's awesome for you. I can't... It's very hard for me to hit the enter key with my pinky. It's that messed up. Oh my gosh. This is... Oh, this is madness. Yeah, my hand is like... I swear, it is like... I don't know if it's... It doesn't look like it, but it feels really not great. You have 63 hours in this game. I apparently have 7 hours and... Ow! Gosh! Oh! 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 Ow. Oh, gosh. No, I can't show you the screen. I promised that I wasn't recording and that I wasn't streaming. I can't do it. 7 hours, 23 minutes, 49 seconds. Oh my gosh, that's madness. Did you not go to the screen, Evan? Did you not do the thing? Oh wait, hold on. Here. Hey bats. Hey. You're here the whole time. Yeah, Evan, you beat the game. This is my kitty cat. This is Batman. Yeah, she's cute. She's very cute. Ugh. You wanna say hi? Oh. Hey. Yeah. You're probably tired, kitty. Ugh. But we did it. We did it. I didn't expect to be done with this game this quickly. Maybe we'll just do it again. Maybe we're going to go, we did it once. So we can obviously just go for like the whole 50. Like it's only 49 more times, right? I've mastered the bucket. But not really. Yeah, this is Batman. She's the star of the stream. But anyways, it's almost 6 a.m. It's 6:45. I need to get some sleep. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. We're probably I got the Golden Popeye playing and watching movies. I only play games while I'm streaming, so that would be everyone else watching it. We should only take like 30 minutes. It might. We could see. I don't know. But for now, that's German. That's German. I got it by listening to podcasts. I'm just streaming. I'm just streaming here. That's what I'm doing. But yes, thank you so much, everyone, for all the support and help and information. I appreciate it so much. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get to sleep for as long as I get to sleep, and do all of that. It means so much to me. I think we're gonna be playing Salt and Sanctuary probably tomorrow, unless I just need sleep, in which case maybe we won't stream tomorrow. Anyone who wants to see any of the previous stuff we've played before, feel free to check out the VODs. Also, I'm still like shaky from all this. Like, I'm still shaky. Check out the YouTube channel. There's playlists with all the previous game stuff we played. And then there's a Discord server if anyone wants to chat outside of this, or recommend any games to play next, or look at what games we have like lined up potentially, or give stream suggestions, or just chat, send memes. Who cares? Whatever. We're all just randomly chatting in there and stuff. So yeah, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. As I like to say toward the end of every stream, man, I wanted to give a shout out to everyone, but there's been so many people, so I'm gonna go through the new follows. So thank you very much for Evan CRX, Saw, Chasing Badger, thank you so much for the follows, much appreciated. We broke 100. We broke 100. So I don't know what that means. I mean, we stayed up until 5:46. I did that as part of, I think, the 100, but maybe we'll find something more fun to do, or a new redeem or something cool. So thank you so much, everybody. That means a lot. And as I like to say toward the end of every stream is follow your dreams, please. Whatever that means to you, that could just mean going through another day and being happy, doing something good for yourself, trying to go and achieve some big thing. Go do it. And if you don't know what that is, I say the next best thing is to help somebody else out. Do something good for someone. Tell your best friend they mean something. They mean something to you. Tell your best friend that they're important, and without them in your life, it wouldn't be the same. Let someone know you appreciate them. So those are all things I like to say toward the end of the stream. So do something good for someone. Be the reason someone else smiles. Thank you. You all helped me today, so thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Sorry, Foxy, I'm trying to look through and see what you said. YouTube video with 1.7 million. Oh, showing up on a secret screen that a person did. Oh, okay. I was asking a friend earlier if they ever saw the ending and then accidentally wrote here and said, oh, okay, no problem, no problem. Not a problem. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you all. I hope to see you all in the next one, if you're all into that. If you're all just here for getting over it, that's also cool, too. It means so much. We broke 100. Thank you. I'm going to go desperately get some sleep. I am still like, ugh. I'm still like all over the place. Foxy, it was awesome seeing you again after so long. Thanks for hanging out. Glad I was able to do a stream at a time where you were able to come jump in. Evan, congrats on your win for that. Like 3 hours. That's incredible. Congratulations. Thanks for doing the run with us. You're awesome. You're all breathtaking. Thank you so much. Hold on. I gotta get another one to end it out with. Just.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you all in the next one. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you all.